Hello. Good morning. Wait, no, it's 12:30. Good afternoon. How's it going, everybody? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Before we jump into it, a technical note. Feeling very grainy right now, very grainy and very washed out. What if I do this? Better. I have been having some hardware issues lately, which makes me a little bit sad, if I'm honest. There's nothing more demoralizing and more vulnerable feeling as a streamer than when your hardware is failing. So one of the things that I've had to do is I've had to completely rework the entire broadcast. I've moved from GPU encoding to CPU encoding, which might only make sense to like 3 people watching. And I've also had to move the stream from a higher bit rate, a lower bit rate and a higher FPS to a higher bit rate and a lower FPS. And I'm very curious. Yeah, I'm definitely grainy right now. I think that might just be a light issue. Very grainy. I'll just go here. I'll be small so you can't tell. See, I look fine when I'm tiny. Looking the same at 480, so it goes. All right, well, thank you. But please keep your eye on that and keep me peeled. I got some work to do. Hey, good morning, my friend. Good morning. I'm sorry, 12:30. Good afternoon, my friend. You were muted. Try that again.
Good morning. It's morning for me, so I'm allowed to say it.
Yeah, how are you?
I'm doing fantastic.
Amazing. I'm asking for feedback from folks with the changing from 60 FPS to 30 FPS, but with a higher bit rate.
The human eye can't see more than 24 FPS anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
That's good to know. I'm sure some people would argue they could tell the difference, but you know.
I think that's like a very old meme that's like, there's no point in films having like more than 24 FPS because the human eye can't see that fast anyway.
Why do we even have 60 FPS? Wow, this game, I just gotta say, this game launched instantly.
Nice.
Like I hit continue and I am just in. Which is why, oh, there we go. We're getting all right. It took a second as it was actually loading. I went to rotate the camera and then it got a little chonky. All right. So maybe it is still loading. Anyways, I'll wait for you to hop on in.
I might need another invite, similar to last time, because it doesn't.
I've sent you the Steam invite.
On the magic session list.
At 30 FPS is good enough to watch. I'd want minimum 60 myself. Well, I'm at 144 monitor, right? I've had to cap. I don't know. Like so many of the issues I've been having, I can hear my fan screaming. What I need to do is I need to go to a store. I need to buy some compressed air and I need to give a little clean. Because I think my PC is struggling more so than it should, which is not a great feeling. I'm going to be honest, not a great feeling.
All right. I appear to be in.
Hacker voice. He's in. It's all that dusty Alberta air. Speaking of dusty air, we bought a humidifier yesterday. And oh my God. I woke up for the first time and I didn't feel like death.
Maybe I need to get a humidifier.
Oh my God. Well, it's so dry here for starters. So yeah.
So I don't actually know how like humidity works, but like I have a little like temperature monitor that also has humidity, and it's like, oh, relative humidity is 33%, and it says that means it's dry. So
2 things. One, if your sinuses hurt constantly, if your skin is caking, and if every time you touch a light switch you get electrocuted, you could probably use a humidifier.
I feel like if you're getting electrocuted when you're touching a light switch, you need to talk to an electrician.
No, that's just static from it being dry, dude.
Oh,
apparently 35 to 45 is the ideal range. Interesting. Okay. All right, so you're in the game. Let's do a little recap of where we are, and I think what we're working towards, what our goals should be.
I mean, recap is we started playing the game and we completed the entire basic tech tree and
Yep.
are like halfway through advanced, and we have a good little bit of industry going on. I don't think anything's been scaled up to huge proportions other than metal bars, but like
Yeah, I did like that we were processing the metal basically as soon as we got it. I like that we have the refinery down there and down there. And down here, which is where the metal's coming from. So the last thing we're working on is, I think it's fair to say that we have our first far away remote outpost build.
it definitely is far away for the current stage of game. Yes.
Yeah.
I imagine later in the game we'll be like, oh, this is so close by.
Yeah, and there's two things that we have here that are kind of great. One is extremely large crystal chunks with about 6,000 in them each. And there's also two large metal ores there. So this little outpost has 12,000 crystal and about 12,000 metal ore as well. So the hope is it'll last us at least a little while, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, I guess my first suggestion will be, how do we ensure a quick and efficient delivery from this area back to our actual factory, right?
Yeah, I think my hope there was that we could get our research to unlock the transport bots under Matrix technology.
Under Matrix, interesting, because we have drones, which the description for drones are a drone exclusively for transferring items over a short range. I just don't know what short range means, right?
Yeah, if you hover over a drone, it says drone range 6, and I don't know what unit 6 is. If it's 6 squares, that is very short range, right? Like,
yeah, that's a good call. Maybe those are actually designed to be. So the issue is here. This is an automation game. Let's take like a meta conversation right now. This is an automation game where the goal is to get robots to do work for you. But there's also a challenge as a first-time player where we don't know what the next major technological upgrade will be. So in our brains, because we've played this genre before, we don't want to sink a bunch of time into automating something to then unlock a technology that completely invalidates everything we just did. So you could tell a lot of stuff that we've been doing has been, I'm going to say, rather bootstrapped. Are you comfortable with me saying that?
Yeah, I think the way that I've tended to phrase it is like we're still in spaghetti factory phase where we're just building things wherever it makes sense at the time. We're building things small and we're just trying to like move forward, and we haven't really hit the point in the game where we have to start exponentially scaling things yet.
No, not at all. Yeah. So, I mean, I guess what we could do now is we can learn a little bit of technology stuff. Okay, so we'll let this pain point sort of exist as it is, and we'll start working towards. Let's queue it up right now. We have advanced structures. We have all the technology for that, so we can add this to the queue. And I'm actually going to bump Blight research down. Now, the issue with this, with advanced structures, is it requires 60 of the cubes. Now, the cubes are something that we don't make. The cubes are something that we have to find.
No, we can make them now.
What?
We unlocked a recipe to make them.
In what building?
In the robotics assembler.
Well. Oh, those are expensive.
Yeah, they ain't cheap, but like we can make them.
If I may for a second.
Uh-huh.
So on the map, there are all these green buildings.
Yeah.
And they are a higher tier of ruin that's in the world. And when you go to open them up or whatever, or to unlock them, they require scanner tech, which is in the scanner tech tree in the lower left, the small intel scanner.
We literally can't unlock scanner tech right now because it requires the green chips, the IC chips. So we have to unlock advanced.
Right, advanced structures makes that to get the scanner tech. All right, well, I stand corrected. No. Good call, good catch. All right, so goal 1, advanced structures. Goal 2, we'll get the matrix technology. Oh, the transport bot. That looks exactly like what we want.
Yeah.
A cargo bot that gives up components in favor of inventory space. Wow.
Mhm.
Has 12 storage spots?
Yeah.
And 5 movement speed?
Yeah, it seems really good.
All right, well, you know what we're going to do? We're going to queue that up next, and we're going to put that above Blight research again.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I suppose, if we want to divvy up jobs, if you want to start making that weird cube stuff,
Yep.
I'll start trying to bootstrap a little bit of Blight grabbage.
I think that's a great idea.
Because we need to, for Blight research, we need to spend 150 Blight extracted gas. And I don't exactly know how to do that, but I've already constructed Blight extractors. So let me go ahead and make 4 Blight containers. What do these cost? These cost...
We're still paused, by the way.
Yeah, sorry. I guess we could unpause the game and let our resources start running. One other thing I would love to do, I might just make some more just junk storage somewhere. And I'm just going to manually pick up a bunch of junk and just put it away. Are you cool with that?
Yeah. I think that's very good.
We've got 16 by 16 storage blocks now, by the way.
Yes, I've started using them a little bit, but I didn't like tear out what we currently have.
Yeah.
I just realized how many more buildings we have now. Like for the medium stuff, we have like 2x1s that are more expensive but have more storage space. I guess that's for when we have more complicated recipes.
I'm just clearing some hives down to the south here, near where we've got our silica is going to expand. I think some of our silica got crushed, by the way.
What do you mean by that? Like we used it all?
No, like a lot of the drones that we had that were collecting silica down to the south got a little too. They auto-pathed out to try and find some stuff and then got murdered.
Yeah, I think that happened late yesterday, unfortunately.
All right. Oh, I've got this medium power field on me as well. Wait, hold on. Was that a... It's a medium turret. Right. This is all the stuff I grabbed. Yes, I remember now. This is all the stuff I grabbed from killing... killing those enemies. All right. Next thing I'm going to do, pick up all this stuff. All right, we'll put everything away. Any questions, any thoughts, anything that came to your mind yesterday after thinking about this game for a little bit?
I mean, I think my brain at this point is just like, we just need to keep trying things.
Yep,
like,
for sure.
You're like, oh, how do drones work? And I'm like, oh, let's just mess around and find out, I guess.
I love that attitude.
Like,
It's a bit of a chaos gremlin. I'm impressed with the order you're keeping around the base. I mean, again, this is not our first automation game. We have put Fugi especially. We've sunk quite a few hours into this genre before. So it's not like we're starting from scratch, right?
honestly, I don't feel like I'm like the base is super ordered. It's just basic grid layout, and
Yeah.
as I'm building things, I'm trying to leave room for the bots to navigate through.
For sure. Like the 2x1 for the factory stuff, it doesn't necessarily have like a logical progression of resource 1 to resource 2. There's this one by one. I don't know what it's doing.
Where? Oh, that one?
The one that's making coil. Yeah, I'm just like,
I don't know why that's there either.
Oh.
I don't I don't remember why that's there.
Well,
Really deconstruct it.
give me a second here. Oh, nothing makes me happier than deconstructing things. Well, we are full of wires, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know what happens when I just stash things in a random storage spot. I'm hoping that's good.
It'll definitely pick them up, you know, like when, like if you just put it in a storage block, it will get used if it's needed eventually.
Yeah, that's kind of the assumption and the hope.
Like, I don't know if there's a way
to prioritize
say,
those.
like, yeah, like it would be nice to be like, hey, prioritize pulling from storage blocks before pulling from factories.
Sure.
That'd be a nice thing to say, but like, hopefully the game does it automatically.
What up, Zed? Happy Saturday to you for sure. Hope everybody's having a very cozy December. Oh my god, there's so much stuff to pick up here. Oh my god. What are you? Scout radar. Wait, that's actually perfect for this. And actually, I should just be able to ship these over here, or tell them to get shipped. All right, let's take both of my robots. All right, I'm not going to start anything new until I've done cleaning up the base. That's my goal right now. I am the janitor right now. And to be honest, it feels okay.
I appreciate your hard work. I think I'm gonna look into building the like drone thing. Just so like building a couple drone stuffs just so we can mess with it.
Yeah, okay.
Wow, that's. I was thinking to myself like, oh, I should probably be using the codex more. The codex probably explains things that would be nice to know. And I click on it, it's like logistics for drones. Drone ports house drones. And that's like all it says.
You're like, oh,
like,
thanks, dog.
Thanks. Never mind.
Okay, I've got so many like virus cures and junk here. Oh my god. Just got home from buying new pillows. One of those little joys of being an adult. Heck yeah. Hey, what's up, Orso? New pillows. When we moved to Alberta, we actually brought our pillows with us. Because of course we did.
I feel like that's a high value thing to be bringing around with you. Like,
Yeah, Joe was like, we finally found good pillows. I refuse, Serge. No. These are coming with us. And I was like, all right, dang. I didn't even think about that because, you know, staying with my parents. So I thought, you know, problem solved. What do we need? I was immediately corrected. No, it was a great idea. The other thing too was it made packing a lot of our valuables like way easier, you know?
Mm.
All right, how are we looking here? Oh my god, there's just keeps going. Well, the good news is we do have a lot of like very cool stuff down here that we can now sort of figure out. I'll try and do a full recap. It does look like we've got a couple of mining accessories. So if we feel like we're lacking, we've got so many builders, we've got so many fabricators, pardon me. Medium laser turret, mining tool, couple of signal readers. Oh, wait, there's so much room in these. Just doesn't look like it.
Yeah, no, the new ones are massive. Got tons of space.
All right, so we have one medium turret, two medium turrets. Sorry, medium laser turret and medium turret. Okay, and then a medium power field as part of the kill thing. And so what I might do there, I'm actually going to make myself 2 more cubs. Which I have to make here. I'm going to continue to grow our army. That means I need 2 more regen chips. The thing you remember from Road Quest is Graham and Jason bringing pillows with them. Yeah, a lot of the big time road production people tend to bring pillows with them. All right, Fugi, I've identified a problem, and it is specifically the... What are these ones called? The energized plates were at 0. And it feels like it is a delivery issue. Because all it takes is reinforced plate and crystal chunks, of which we have tons and tons and tons, but none is being delivered.
How many runners do we have these days?
Is there a way to check that?
Runners.
Control center. We have 29 runners.
Yeah, but like, it looks like they're all busy. Like the runners seem to be doing a lot of work to like move metal ore. Like if you just like zoom out and look at where they're going, they're running to the southeast and then running metal ore all the way over to the north to the refineries up there. And so they're just constantly active moving ore around instead of like doing other useful things.
You want me to make another 10, or do you think we should come up with
another 20? Let's go.
Make another 20? Okay, we'll do. All right, 20 runners coming right up. All right, we now have advanced structures are done. Very cool. Very pog.
Nice. Teach it in robotics assembly. All right.
Well, they're not sitting around doing nothing. They're immediately moving, so that's good. Lilith. So I wonder, oh, right, runners have a 1 inventory slot, and that's it. They don't have the ability to... They don't have the ability to be given like inventory boosties either, right? So yeah, I can't wait till we get those large scale storage bots. And I think what we do at that point is, I don't know if we can restrict movement. You know what I mean?
Like limit where they're allowed to go.
Yeah, exactly.
It seems like you can have multiple logistics networks. But I think it might also be constrained by your power grid. So like I feel like we could effectively disconnect our power grids and then set up multiple power grids to say like to basically restrict where the bots will be looking to source things from. But that also seems like kind of a pain to do right now.
Okay, so telling this robot, oh no, it figured it out. Nope, it is absolutely ignoring what I told it to do. Neat. All right, well, I clearly don't know how these are supposed to work. Yeah, items are still not being delivered to the energized plate factories, which is a bottleneck. It's a bottleneck, which I don't appreciate. All right, real quick. Let me see if there's still more stuff I need to clean up here. There is. I was too speedy. Oh, speaking of which, way out here, this 2x1 is done. Nice. Okay. This wants to request one of the medium power components, which was the medium, wasn't it uplink? What is the small one called? That's called a small power field. This is a medium power field, I believe. What am I misunderstanding here? Why can I not request this? How do you assign drones to jobs? That's what we're still trying to figure out. If I'm perfectly honest, we're trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
Are there groups that share instructions? So I feel a lot of the game comes down to programming stuff like behavior chips, of which we have a couple. Or the rest. I don't know where I put the rest of those. I thought we had a bunch. But anyways, yeah, you grab a bunch of that stuff. And if behavior controller is what you're supposed to do, then your basic runners don't fall under that category, specifically because they don't have a slot for it. Which suddenly begs this other question, okay, well then what do I do, right? So that's the part that we're still kind of figuring out. And this is, of course, balanced by the, well, do we actually want to bother sinking a bunch of time into solving that particular issue right now when we don't know if the next tier of technology is just going to replace that, you know what I mean? Radio transmitter, radio receiver, signal transmitter, portable radar, signal radar, behavior controller. Okay. Finally. All right. A little bit more to do down here. All right. I think I've finally cleaned. Nope. Never mind. Okay. I think I can now finally say that I have cleaned up everything. And of the loot that we got quite a few medium laser components, which is kind of cool.
Nice.
And then the rest, I think I just looted from, got our stuff back. And we also got like some signal readers. That's about it.
Very nice.
Oh, right. And all those mining tools are probably actually from us. So hold on. Oh, interesting. Laser mining tool is twice as good as the regular miner. I guess that's the difference if we use the resimulator, which we haven't really done. Did you end up making a large building anywhere yet or no?
What do you mean?
Like a large 1x1 base?
No.
I'm gonna try making one. I'm gonna put the new fan on it, if that's cool.
Yeah. Wait, is it? It's literally a 1x1?
It's a 1x1, and it takes 5 of the high density frames. Oh, there we go. Now we're moving, and now we are out of metal. Cool. Reinforced plate is a little bit low.
Oh, I guess the thing is it just has basically no storage in it. Which is fine because it's a wind turbine.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Atarka? All right. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to double our reinforced plate production, if you're cool with that.
Yeah. I mean...
And that should be fully automatable because we've made a couple of assemblers. Pardon me. We have fabricators that are just making assemblers.
Yeah.
Did my Cubs get built? Ah, they did. Let's go. Hey there, fellas. Oh, I found more stuff on the ground. Nice. All right. Those are getting built. They don't need any of the blue. You do. Go ahead and take it. There we go. Oh, wow. So the laser turret, range 10, damage 45, damage per second 45, with a power usage of 100. Or the turret, which is just a projectile, range 8, damage per second 20. Cool. That's a big upgrade. Let's get them back down into the silica fields. That's group 3 now. Right, and there's another dropped... One of our good 2 thick mining robots died down here, which is very sad. All right, let me clear out this hive. Good stuff. All right, if we need any carapace, there's literally hundreds of it down here.
Nice.
Okay, all right. So I'm going to go out and do a little bit more scouting, if you're cool with that.
Yeah, sounds great.
I need a little bit of this. And I'm going to leave you to sort of solve automation stuff right now. Are you cool if I do exploit? Oh, wait, sorry. I had one more job. I was going to do. I was going to try and get us more of the blight gas, which I've really pushed back here, by the way. What's the button to show the power grid again?
P, I think.
P? Yeah, thank you.
It's also on the right side, like in the mini-map area. You can also like toggle it on the mini-map there.
That's interesting, yeah. You know what? Let's actually move I'm going to move my Cub army to the north now. Interference too high, cannot move onto the blight. Oh, interesting. So I've collected the blight gases. Oh, that's neat. All right, so my next goal here is I'm going to try and make 2 of these here. I have no idea what they do. Hopefully they do something good. And the goal is going to be to both harvest and collect the blight, which I guess is being generated here constantly and is maybe getting sucked up by this. I have no idea. You've lost units. Beg your pardon? Man, all right, all of our silica is dead.
Seems bad.
Yeah, yeah. All of our silica production I put down in a stupid area and they all died, and I'm sorry.
Well, we have 2 workers down here by the storage thing.
We had 5 originally, though.
Yeah.
Which is not a good sign. All right, the other thing that we're extremely low on now is circuit boards.
Don't copy the existing ones there.
Okay, you got a plan?
Well, we just have the ones in the top row are using the old building that only have 1 slot, and we have better buildings now, so we can use those instead. So,
where did we lose those drones? Here?
I think,
Oh, there's a bug hole there. That's frustrating. Okay.
yeah.
Where do you want to mine for silica next? And I will clear it out.
I mean, that area still has more silica, right? Like,
Yeah, down below? Okay.
yeah. So on it, I think if we just build storage more farther south down there, and then if it's clear, we just mine all that out.
All right, let me make that my problem. I was gonna try and worry about other stuff, but I think I've got silica, a blight container, and blight extractor fixed now. And my assumption is it's going to be continuously produced in this area, is my hope.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, we'll see. All right, so I am now silica man. Gotcha. Oh yeah, this is a huge bug hive. What was I thinking? I'm a fool. Can you make me more of the good drones?
The twin bots?
Yeah. I think I want 5 twin bots.
Yeah, no problem.
Silica man. It's my new superhero name.
What do you want on them? Do you want mining laser?
Yeah, and we've got quite a few dead and dropped ones down here. Do you want me to run those back? Because then I think we can do the thing where we like. Okay, hold on.
Reuse them? Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to also micro in this fight right now.
Yeah, you focus on that.
Where's the other one? Here we have 2 more dead mining lasers. Is it like in-game music and in-game sound? Sorry if it's super low. Turn it up a little bit for you there. Hopefully that's better. Yeah, if you request, I should bring them up. I should just bring them to you. Okay, give me a second here. All right, because we have at least 6 mining lasers already made. Yeah, this is actually a pretty huge nest. Turns out 6 cubs might even not have been enough to fully clear this, which is kind of wild to think of. I don't know if they're getting stronger as time goes by or if we're just getting sort of further away, but it does feel like the enemies we encounter are getting larger and tougher.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Like, the farther we get away, the stronger things get.
Ooh, I've seen some weird, mysterious ichor. I don't know if maybe that's the first sign of a, like an oil. Oh, no. No losses, no losses. No! Oh, my cubs! Sorry. I need to build another cub. Or that strange oil. It's probably nothing. It's probably nothing. You're probably right. I wonder if I can set a rally point. No. Bots built. Built 100 bots, my friend.
Yeah, sounds about right.
All right, now out of curiosity, are we collecting small container that holds blight gas? Yeah, we are. Okay, we've now collected 19 blight gas, if you're at all curious.
Nice.
Are you cool if I change the technology to blight technology just because I think matrix technology is draining our resources too hard?
Yep.
Okay. Try and let some of our resources build up again because we are out of everything.
Yeah, we're currently having metal problems that I'm trying to solve. The issue is that our metal miners have left the electrical grid, so there's a lot of.
Well,
We're just not, and I'm working on expanding it.
Okay, I'm also gonna grab all the metal miners we have and just move them to a closer one.
Yeah.
Like they're just too far. They should just be on this node. I don't understand why they're not responding to this order.
They're working on it. They're doing their best. Yeah.
As soon as I tell them to click on it, they get confused. There we go. How's my robot doing here? But the cub's not in, all right, it's not doing great. It's not doing great. That's what I'm learning. Yeah, the build orders that we have, like further away from the base, are not doing so great, huh?
We're just kind of low on everything.
Yeah.
Is the issue.
Yeah.
Like we kind of got blocked on metal. Like all of our metal is out. And then our silica is also completely out.
Yeah, well, that's because I wasn't paying attention and they wandered away from safety and died. Yeah, look at this. Look at this weird goo.
Interesting.
All right, where did I put the... Somewhere around here we have an antivirus virus cure. And I have no idea where it is. Available 0. Why do we have 0? Oh, there's the new twin bots. These are the mining bots, right?
Yeah, those are the ones you asked for.
Okay, I'm going to...
Put them on silica.
Pardon me?
Are you putting them on the silica?
Yes, are you cool with that?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I have pretty safely cleared out silica down here. At least I hope I do. Here we go. So I thought I had some other drones.
There's like... There's one here, and...
Trying to find where my dash bots are.
one here.
Oh, it's frustrating that I can't click on a dash bot and then grab it. I need one virus cure. Everything takes these expensive resources. Yeah, I'm gonna stop spending anything until you sort of feel like we've comfortably caught up. Because you're right, we're in a world of hurt right now, eh?
I mean, if you need things, then I'd just go for it if I were you.
Can I order an attack? No. Automation sounds great. Awesome. What up a doodly-doo? I'm just going to manually pick up a bunch of this silica that just kind of fell when we weren't paying attention. Like not even mined, just dropped, you know?
Mm-hmm. Doing some automation crimes.
It's looking like the opposite of automation right now. Hey, look, we're doing our best. We're doing our best. All right. What do you want? What do you want from us? Perfect automation right now. It's impossible. What if my other cub ever got finished? Where are you going, runner? Like, what are you doing? I think that runner came to grab the silica off of my scouts. Because it won't pick it up off the ground itself, but it'll grab it from me.
Yeah,
yeah. Amazing stuff.
I believe that does happen, yeah.
All right, well, I'm picking everything up right now. I'm just going to do a little bit of housekeeping here. Yeah, I'm doing all the really hard automation work here. It's called the housekeeping. Oh, I might have over... Oh, I understand. We might actually be out of small turrets and small power fields, which is another issue. Something I didn't think about. We are. Okay. I do need to queue a little bit of stuff. I apologize.
Yeah, go for it.
Fugi riding on my coattails. Yes, that is not at all how this relationship works, but perfect. All right, so I'm going to craft 10 of these small power fields and 10 of the small gun thingies.
Have you used any mining lasers recently?
Not since you... no.
Like
yeah.
in the last, like, 20 minutes.
You gave me 2 twin bots and that's it.
Okay. Because I thought I made enough mining lasers, and maybe I did not make enough mining lasers. It's fine. I'll just queue more. Also, I definitely like added 50 runners in the last like 10 minutes.
Oh, another 50 just to try and keep up on stuff? I feel like...
Look at the base right now.
Oh my god. Well, you know what? Yeah, okay. I think we're low on iron miners. I think when we hit that attack, we lost a couple as well. But I think you know that and you're fixing it, right?
I mean, I'm just making more twin bots in general. So.
Yeah, perfect. All right. So while you keep cleaning that up, yeah, just scattered stuff everywhere here. So if we could figure out how to make that Hooverbot at some point, that'd be kind of cool. I mean, I know we've been talking about that, but, you know.
Yeah. How good are you at programming?
There's a reason why you're here. It's because you're good at it and I'm not.
Yeah, it's just...
You know what I do have, though? I got a great smile. Just radio silence? Thanks.
It was like taking me a moment to process it. I was like, what did you just say?
Wow. And a winning personality. Thank you. Look, we all bring a little something different to this. And I pick up the garbage.
You're you're a very considerate and empathetic person.
Wow. Oh, that's so funny. I have to wait for a drone to show up? So the drone was next to the storage thing, and I was like, "Hey, yo, dog, you should drop that." And then what the game did? Oh, that's Blight. Oh, there's Blight here as well? Oh, no wonder I died. Oh, cool. Okay, I understand now. Sorry. I completely lost my train of thought. Like, literally forgot what I was talking about. Joe's like, how about I make you another coffee? My love. All right, so what I want to do is I want to get a couple of blight cleaners down by the silica. There we go. Feeling a little bit better about our metal and our microchip situation. All right, I'm going to start making some more gun turrets if you're cool with that.
Yep.
And a bunch more of these small power cells.
Okay, so it's probably really not a priority, but it has been bugging me a little bit that the blight research is not ticking up at all, despite the fact that I clearly see that you have 71 blight gas.
Yeah, wait a second. Why isn't it taking any?
And I don't understand why that's not being moved over to where it needs to go.
Huh. Is there, I wonder if there's a liquid movement thing that we're not aware of? That's very odd to me.
Oh, do we need internal blight contain? Oh, it unlocks that. Okay. Do we need to put an uplink in the thing that has the gas?
Any advice, chat? Those of you who've gotten this far? You were wondering when I would notice. Okay. You've never gotten this far? That's fair.
Because technically there's a building that has a medium and 2 smalls. And so we'd be able to put an uplink in the same building as the extractor and the container.
You need an uplink that can hold gas? Weird.
Or we could... can the runners hold the gas? Can you move the gas out of that building at all?
Sounds like we need a special uplink building right there, but that makes the collection building we made completely useless, which feels kind of bad.
Or, okay, so well, no, because we can probably, okay, so I think I can fix this. I think I can make this work. I got you.
Walk me through the process. What are you thinking here?
So what we can do is we can build a bot with a small component slot in it to hold the gas, and then in some of our uplink buildings we can replace one of the 2 uplinks with the gas container.
Do you not just want to? Do you not want to just make a specialized building just for blight research or not? Do you not like that idea?
I mean, we could. I mean, yeah, we can do that.
Blight area is highly concerning. We need to proceed with caution. In order to better understand the blight, we should gather samples of the blight gas. This requires specialized equipment which can be produced in an assembler. Okay, so we got 3 of those. Research blight. Position your units with blight extractors in the area of blight so they extract the gas. Okay. Blight gas containment. Cannot be held in normal inventories. Extractors have special chambers. Okay. In addition, there are components specifically designed to contain blight gas. Yeah, it does not communicate that terribly well. So you've got those. So my thought will be we have the 2 blight extractors and containers. Like, we'll basically just take these buildings apart and
Nah. We don't need to take anything apart.
well, I thought we'd just move over the buildings because, like, right now, having that blight gas doesn't do anything. You know what I mean?
We can get it out. We can extract. We can move the gas over. We just need.
Do you think that's worth it though?
A bigger bot. Yeah, you've got like 80 gas in there. We got to use it. You know?
Okay. Well, I feel though that the gas is renewable from the biome.
I mean, probably, but like, we can make this work.
All right. Okay. Okay.
You know.
Now, I did make extra blight extractors and small holder thingies. Like, we have 4 and 4 of both, which is coincidentally exactly what you're building.
Oh. Well.
Wait, where'd they all go? Did you make us a bunch of medium turrets?
No.
Wow, we have so many medium turrets.
So. Maybe I did. Well, no, though I think someone made them and I moved them out of one of the factory buildings into storage so that
someone is almost certainly me.
Like when I say someone, I mean I literally don't remember it. It was like yesterday's session.
Sure. Okay, I see the new uplinks you've made.
So wait, are you saying we have a bunch of blight containers somewhere?
They are all missing from the inventory now, which is very odd to me.
Okay.
Because I literally made 4 and 4, and I have no idea where they went. I feel like some of our stuff is starting to get missing. Oh, by the way, did you see the refinery that we have?
Which one?
We have a refinery, just like a medium component storage. Advanced production facility for advanced material production.
Sweet. Use that.
Were those turrets looted? Somewhere, but not 5. Almost certainly not 5. Okay, so I see you've queued up 5 small blight containers. Is that you or is that me?
That's me.
Okay. So let's also make 5 more extractors.
No. We need the containers for the research buildings.
You don't want to put an extractor on the research buildings as well, or no?
I mean, the buildings that I'm constructing can't fit the extractor.
That's fine. Yeah, no worries then. Yeah.
Yeah.
How are we doing for... Okay, our metal production is fine. Our metal ore situation is great. Feels like it is our smelters. So we got runners who are not grabbing from these twin bots and doing enough. Bad too.
Silica. These things are silica.
Runners, man. Runners not moving upsets me to a level it's hard for me to communicate. Foundation gives a 20% speed boost. Can you just make foundation though?
Yep.
Wait, really?
Yep. I think it's like a fabricator thing. What in the world was that?
That's me placing down a bunch of foundation out of curiosity.
We don't have foundation, do we? Also,
I was kind of mostly just curious. I may have made a mistake.
no, it's fine. It's fine. Leave it. Leave it. We'll make this. We'll make it work.
My hope was they just do it. Oh, it costs metal. Oh, we're so metal poor.
We're fine.
You can drag and select. Okay, great. I'm going to fix this right now.
So we can make do. Okay, so
Neat. All right. Okay, getting some foundation going is probably not a terrible idea, though.
yeah, I'll queue up a factory for that.
Oh, hold on. Like, I feel like I got you doing everything right now. I could probably help you out.
Well, I'm I'm still waiting for the blight stuff to get done because.
So we're having an issue of our silica sand getting to our silicone production.
Yeah.
Hate that. Oh man, our large high density frame never got finished either because of a bottleneck. Wow. Yeah, everything is kind of taking its sweet time.
Yeah, the lack of transport bots I think is hurting us a lot because we're having to send runners
everywhere
across the world.
Yeah.
And they can only hold one thing at a time, and it's just like, oh.
Yeah, it's not great. All right. I'm going to get back to my original goal, which was exploration. And then let's just see if we can't get that Blight Storm tech done.
Yeah.
And then from there we can start figuring some stuff out. Maybe try making a road instead of a parking lot. Yeah, we'll get there. Look, we'll get there. All right.
I mean, the people are like, oh, make a road, but it's like if we put down foundation, like a little strip of foundation, will the bots actually be smart enough to only run on there, or are they just going to run off of it?
They're probably just going to run off it because our precious idiot robot children like won't even stay in the power grid, right? Like, I like it. I like it inside of our base where they're moving around naturally too. But the idea of giving them one big road, I don't think is going to result in anything we want to have happen. All right, doing some science over here. Don't mind me.
I believe in you.
Thank you. Look at this. I'm getting us resources left and right. You wouldn't believe. Oh, I got us some silica and some metal. You're welcome. Gaming. Yeah, accidentally going hostile with that enemy faction and then losing a huge amount of our iron bots. That was my B. I'm sorry. That's on me. I'll take the L on that one.
It's all good.
Can't think of a game where they offer a speed boost and the AI doesn't use it. Look again. I just want to talk about our power usage. All right. Time to game out of my mind. Bam. Got another medium turret. Okay, I need to steal a couple of green microchips here. Given the apparent depths of all the other programming options, I'm surprised there isn't a geofencing option to give your bots defined zones that they can operate in. So,
wow, yeah, that would be so nice.
The other issue is the baby robots that we have right now, we can't even program.
Well, I mean, for the Roomba bot, it would be so nice to just be like geofence to electrical, or like and then like for transportation bots, geofence to road.
If I may, very quickly, there's a bunch of worker bots that are kind of just sitting near the storage area. Do you have a plan for those?
Yes, those are part of the Blight research project.
Okay.
So those will be used shortly.
I'm queuing up a couple more small turrets just for power expansion.
There should be a lot of turrets in storage right now, but
they're medium turrets. They're not small turrets for the purposes of like holding perimeters, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Instead, what we have is a bunch of small power fields, which is not quite the same thing, fortunately. Yeah, like why don't you use, like, look at these runners. Where are they going? I'm noticing a shortcut where a bunch of our robots are running, and I'm putting some stuff down to see if maybe I can get them to smarten up. Desynced will make you wish you had conveyors. I mean, look. You kid, but right, I wanted a couple of those. Shoot, well, they're gone forever. No conveyor spaghetti, only precious idiot children, but they're so dumb. Just unbelievably stupid. All right, so how goes Operation Pipe Transfer?
What? The Blight stuff?
Yeah.
We're blocked on more Blight storage containers because we're blocked on the high density frames because we're blocked on silica.
And silica is a transportation issue currently.
No, it's a mining issue currently, I think.
Is it? Well, we have 134 silica. Like our silica is trending upwards. I think it's just not getting from the south to where it needs to be. Do you think we should do more of those, like intermediary, just dedicate a group of drones, so like, hey, carry from here to here to here to here to here over and over, and just hopscotch it up?
We could.
Ooh. Another behavior controller, a deployer for a one-time 2x2 3 medium building. Oh, yo, what? You ready for a cool one-off building?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it's a 2x2, but it has 3 mediums on it. Oh, I made a mistake. Run. There's a weird, I don't know if it's a fog of war bug, but there's definitely a time where yeah, sometimes I activate some type of range in the distance and then things get weird. What is this? Power cell, internal storage. Can I... Oh. Power cell. Transmit 500 power per second over small area. Oh my god, that's huge. Well, I now have infinite power with my scouts. That's very cool. If you'd like to know how to get your bots to stay on the power grid, I have a solution. Fugi, thoughts?
Sure.
Yes, help us out. Also, is there a spot you'd like a special new building or not?
Wherever your heart desires.
I kind of want to put it next to the main 2x2s that we've got here, right?
Yeah. I don't know where there would be space, but yeah. Like maybe to the north. I don't know. What are you wanting to put in the building?
Well, I was thinking it could be a... You know how we've got that 2x2 grid?
Mm-hmm.
Use a portable radar and a behavior controller. Sorry, you're going to have to be way more specific than that AA.
Oh, I'm assuming that if you put a portable radar in a bot, then it unlocks additional things in the behavior controller.
But our bots don't have slots.
The big ones do.
Sure, but like, how does that keep our runners on the grid?
I mean, I was looking to make a Roomba, right? And so,
oh, sure.
yeah.
All right, so here's my plan. How do I do this with the deployer? So deployer, I believe I have to put here. Runners can't do that? Okay. So now I've got 3 medium spots on this. I want so the goal with this, Fugi, is I want a building that is a fabricator, a robotics assembler, and it's going to have all 3.
Okay.
And it's going to go into our build everything category, right?
Yep.
What's the other one called? There's a fabricator. It's called the assembler. There we go. And then the last one is going to be the robotics thingy, which I'm going to have to build. Yeah. Are you working on silica, or do you want me to work on silica?
I put a couple more bots on silica, so I'm hoping that that's helping. Which I think it is, but like maybe not enough. Maybe we just need like way more bots.
Oh, we don't even have to do bots. It looks like we can actually get storage to automatically like leapfrog as well.
What do you... Yeah.
So if you click on the silica building at the southernmost tip,
Yeah.
I have programmed it now to there's the 4 buttons: signal, visual, whatever, and go to. I have automatically grabbed that, and I've just told the game, hey, move its contents north.
Oh.
And then I've done...
Can we just do it like all the way up to there?
That's what I'm doing right now is I'm just checking this stuff and I'm saying, wait a second, we might be onto something here. So I'm going to start making
This whole time?
I'm going to just start making more storage and then getting it to leapfrog.
I don't think we need to leapfrog. Like, I think we have the storage block there that all the mining bots are putting into. And then I think we just send it all the way up to the storage next to the silica thing. I don't think we need multiple ones. Right?
Sure. Where do you want to send it to?
Like if you click on it now, like see where it's pointing?
Oh, yeah. Send it to there. Yeah, great call. And then
all the way across the map.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to grab all of those. Like all of our further away ones and get them to ship up here. I think what we need to do though is if we're doing that, well, here's a problem though, because again, we've got 100 silica in there now, and we have no silicon, so nobody is actually taking from the storage here and then putting it.
The buildings right above that storage are already auto requesting it.
Yeah.
So I think
I just see empty runners and those buildings aren't full, which is odd.
Well, because there's no, like, the silica has to land in the storage before it starts requesting, and I think
there's just
the other thing is...
You think it's just a delay and we're getting there? We'll catch up?
Well, the buildings only request enough to do, like, 2 runs at a time.
Interesting. Okay.
Like, it only requests a very small amount of silica at a time, like, each building, to make sure that things aren't building up in the building and like not being unable to be used by other buildings.
Sure.
So that's why I think it's useful to force the storage over, is because then you have a big batch ready to go, and like the long distance is running all the time, and then the runners will just like sit here and wait for something to open up.
Either way, that was I think that's a huge quality of life improvement for us.
That's a huge learning. I think that's super important.
Yeah, finding out that we can actually just get our storage to auto transfer stuff is big. I think the other thing we can do here's an interesting question. So like, can I just tell all of these furnaces to empty as well? And then we'll get drones to start doing that. Because we have our big smeltery that's down in the south. Yeah, there we go. And I'm getting the southern smeltery to start moving its stuff up. And I'm just trying to move everything closer to our factory, you know?
Oh, if you're moving metal, then like I would make sure that each storage block has a different item that goes into it, rather than like putting it all into...
Well, we've got those 6, which is maybe not great currently. Just trying to see if we can't optimize things ever so slightly here.
Yeah.
All right, I'm feeling better about this though currently. If you were at all curious.
Yeah. I'm just like, what was I about to do?
All right, you cool if I do a little bit more exploration?
Yeah, go for it.
That's a little spooky. You know what? I think it might be time to try and do a little bit of hive busting as well. So it's time to bring the Cubs down. Ooh, our crystals are getting low. That's exciting. Now, why are none of you doing literally anything? Good. That's my dashbot. Oh, I missed my dashbot. We stopped mining crystal for some very bizarre reason.
Oh, I think they ran out of crystal to mine in that one over there.
But there's another one that was so close.
Yeah, I don't know.
There we go. Oh, there's another mining laser there. All right, who are you?
Leave my dashbot alone.
You think it's because they're just out of range? Oh, interesting. They'll like move around a little bit, but they get confused. That's fair. That's fair.
Did you just take my dashbot?
Your dashbot. There. I took a dashbot. Was it over by the crystals in the bottom right?
Yeah.
I apologize. Yes.
My dashbot.
Give me 1 second. Let me put the mining laser away, and then you, okay, you can have it back now. It's right by all the storage.
Okay. I want. Can we? Oh, can I name it? Fugi's bot. There.
Perfect. I like it.
Yeah. It had been running transportation for crystal for the past like 3 hours. So
Oh,
it can
okay.
finally do something else now.
So it's funny because I originally had a couple of dashbots that I was using as scouts until I got new scouts. So I was wondering, because I had 2 of them and I didn't know where they went. All right, the army's rolling out. The army's rolling out in search of new science, new opportunities, and new bug squashing. All right, well, it looks like we finally solved metal, crystal, and silica. Like, those numbers are all going up, thank goodness. Well, actually, the silica is still bad. Maybe more, I don't know. All right, now I won't worry about that. I'll leave you to solve those problems. I think we've definitely got one of those compounding issues.
What's happening? What's the issue?
Well, we have multiple problems, and as such, it's very hard to solve.
What are the problems currently?
Well, we're still not collecting Blight. We're not collecting Blight because we're short on like 2 other things, right?
Yeah.
Flee! Flee, you fools! Jeez. Oh, interesting. Some of the enemies that you kill drop silica as well. I was wondering where silica came from. I thought it was all of our units dying and dropping silica while they're mining. But it turns out sometimes we just get silica as a treat. All right, well, I'm gonna bring all this home, you know? I'm gonna bring home all the spoils of war here. Bugs killed. I'd like to thank Joe for always believing in me. I knew I'd never let her down. The bugs dropping silica does raise some interesting questions as to what all the giant mounds of silica in the world are. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the lore with the silica and the bugs? Exactly, right? Do they eat the silica? That's a good question. Oh, I found some buildings here.
All right, we're making progress on blight research now.
I'm going to get a little more Fugi in my headphones.
I mean, sometimes I'm just like talking quietly to myself.
Yeah. But look, that's what the people are here for, okay? Oh no. All right, I need to move some of this stuff over. Oh,
reading chat.
Joe's talking about specifically for the VODs afterwards. Just like, yeah, people can't hear you. That is fair. I've been told that yesterday was great.
I will make sure my mumbling is more audible.
Yeah.
For Joe's sanity.
You better. Ooh, shared storage. Set lock slots on units to allow dumping of excess items.
I am scared of shared storage because currently, like, do you remember like Satisfactory and Factorio, back pressure was a very important thing, right?
Yeah. And
so what shared storage does is if a factory is making a bunch of an item and it fills up the factory, it will start shoving it in shared storage so it can keep making the item, which is really bad for things like we're making fabricators and assemblers and stuff. So it's a little spook, like shared storage spooks me a little bit. Maybe it's good, but like I could see it just filling up the storage thing with a bunch of trash.
Yeah, that's fair. We can fear change around here. I respect that, you know? I'm just loading silica directly into the silicon thingies. Question, is this a Fugi stream and Serge is just his tech? Yeah, I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Oh, look, our Blight research is doing stuff. Yay!
Yeah.
Oh, that feels good after 10,000 years. Good job, us. So I gotta say, the automated, like auto regen stuff feels real good.
Oh, did you put like healing things in your bots?
Every single robot, every single military robot has a healing thing. Yes.
Nice.
It is so good. There we go. All right, I feel... How are we doing down south of the silica? Are we feeling... I feel like I've got a pretty good deposit that is safely locked off there. And I don't see any bugs too close. How you feeling? I feel like I kind of want to explore to the west now. Oh, look at them. All right, so yeah, we're just requesting one more bot. You've got one worker, and their job is literally just to run back and forth. Is that correct?
What?
I noticed up near the Blight farms.
Yeah, that one's just delivering the blight to the things.
Did you program it at all or no?
No, it's just all doing its thing.
Oh, destroy giant trees. What? Are you okay with me destroying the giant tree in our base for science or no? Or do you like that one decoratively? I like that one. I'll find a different giant tree to destroy. Yeah. No worries. All right, where are other giant trees? Wow, they're kind of few and far between. There's one way over here. Okay. Wait, is that even the giant tree? That one just says silica. Let's see.
Wait, ticks? How many ticks are in a second?
Okay, that didn't count as a big enough tree. Okay, that's good to know. Oh my god, I did it twice.
Chat, how many ticks are in a second?
Oh, in this game? Oh god,
Yeah.
who knows?
Because there's wait, like there's in the programming thing, there's like wait ticks. So what I'm trying to do is, chat was like, hey, put in a radar. And I'm like, okay. And do I even need a personal radar to use the radar component? I assume so.
Small battery, metal plate. Ooh, more robotics cubes. Good.
Do I not even need the personal radar? I like that someone in chat is just like, yes.
No, we need a gentle reminder, chat, that we need significantly. That is the equivalent of go left 30 seconds ago. Yeah. In the wiki, one game tick is 0.2 seconds. So that means there are 5 ticks per second. 5 ticks is 1 second. Thank you, Boone. Oh, hey! Oh, wait, did we give up on Blight, or how do we get that?
No, I think it was doing both at the same time.
Oh, I definitely thought when we queued technology that it did one and then the next. I thought we had paused. Okay, I feel a lot better about our resources being drained now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I didn't think we were trying to generate both of those at the same time. I can't find any more of the giant trees, by the way.
Store there.
Tiles discovered. 50,000 tiles. That's how much scouting I've done.
Is it working?
There's a building down there. You got the good bots available now? I mean, we need to fix our supply chain issues first, but yeah.
Hold on. Let's stop this. Modify behavior. Pick up items. And then... need to...
Yeah, I definitely thought a queue meant one at a time, not all kind of go simultaneously. That's not quite how I understand the word queue to work. I don't know about y'all.
I don't think I want to count items. Do I want... count slots, maybe?
Oh, that's more laterite.
Storage.
All right, Fuji's cooking.
I'm trying to find what command tells me how many empty slots I have. And I think it maybe get inventory item maybe. So slot 6. Wait, how many slots do I have? 1, 2, 3.
Wait, if that's done, that means
Do I need to go read the wiki?
this is done finally after 10,000 years.
Is it 1 indexed or 0 indexed? And then
Fuji, any idea where the large windmill went?
I don't think you ever put it into anything.
Yeah, that's what I mean, but I don't know where it is. Oh, I put it there. All right, so how much power do you make? Constant power generation of 400 when located on a plateau. Let's go. I don't think there's a command that tells you how many slots are empty. It's 1 indexed. Interesting.
Okay, let's try this now. Okay, so where's my sweet child? All right. It's going, it's schmoving. What are you picking up, my friend? Huh? Why'd you drop off?
Check light area. Let's go. I'm gonna go this way. Actually, really quickly with technology. Learning Blight. Learning Blight stuff. Okay. Oh, produced in the refinery. Oh, okay. Oh, we're making the new fancy green chips. Fuji, may I?
What?
Can I grab scanner tech for more building science exploration stuff?
Yeah?
Yeah, you're cool if I spend these resources. You're not worried about me losing anything?
No, you're good.
Sick. Let's go. 40, 20, 80. And we have, well, not that.
Why is it immediately dropping off the item? Hello? What if I remove that? Stop behavior, modify behavior.
All right. Well, the good news is our factory is once again producing stuff, which makes me extremely happy.
Parameter 1.
What up, Seth? Someone made me one of y'all recently. As a fascinating way to say you got a gift sub.
Destination.
I like it, though. I like it.
Here. Go.
What kind of game is this? This is a real-time strategy multiplayer factory game where Fuji and I are building a factory together, except we don't have like a player character. So in Satisfactory, if it's a first-person game where you're running around and doing stuff, that's not the case here. What was that noise?
Serge, it's working.
Which one in particular is working this time?
My Roomba bot is working.
The garbage bot is working? Where?
It's in the top left right now. By your blight, and to the left, it's picking up blight chunks.
It left, though. It left the radar.
Well, it left to go to the other power grid. That
Oh, no. Oh, no. I've led it astray.
It's fine. It's fine.
Is it just going to keep following me over here? We have Roomba bot. All right, let me take a look here.
Okay,
Roomba bot. Radar. All right, move, wait, pick up. Where's the drop-off destination?
It's on the right side. Drop off items. It's set as a parameter.
Incredible.
But yeah, it's definitely getting confused by the fact that your bots have a power grid.
What died here?
So now I need to figure out
Okay.
if there's a way to say don't leave this power grid.
If I may, we had a mining robot. Do you see where my little mobile army is? We had a mining robot die here.
Uh-huh.
Why on earth it's out here in the first place, I don't even know. Oh, I just poked the entire hive at once? Serge.
Power grid.
Serge. Serge, you melon. Protect the cubs. Wait, never mind. I'm good. Oh, blight research is done. Next in queue, scanner tech. Sick. Okay.
I don't know if there's a way for it to ignore your, like, weird moving power grid.
I think it got smart enough and it turned around after a while, so hopefully
No, I manually had to turn it around.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah.
Look, it's an MVP and we're happy to see it. All right?
Well, I can't leave it running automatically if it's gonna run off to your power grid, because that'll just cause a lot of problems. It'll run off and it will die for sure.
It'll run off and it'll die for sure has been called.
The range of the scanner when power grids touch the... Well, the issue is it's running the radar, and the parameters for the radar are find a dropped item within a power grid. And as far as I'm aware, there's no way to say find a dropped item within this power grid or a specific power grid. It's just any power grid. And the bots that Serge are running are creating a power grid by themselves. They have like a power cell or something.
No! Cub Down! My micro in this game. The micro in this game leaves a lot to be desired. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Talking over you.
No, you're good. All right, we'll just run the Roomba again and just run it and pray.
Why do I even have a mobile power grid? So that my bots can run indefinitely. It's very, very, very helpful. All right, I'm going to pick up a bunch of silica stuff on the way.
Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking.
What does a phase flower do, chat? Oh, hello? Oh! Okay, it needs to die.
Yeah, the Roomba's even finding things that, like, are hidden behind trees and whatnot.
Oh, I lost the laser turret one, too. All right, are we rich enough for me to make a couple more cubs? You feel comfortable with that? No, we are not. I'm going to make one. Is it science? Is science the problem? Science is the problem again. On the plus side, I can have the army just drop stuff on the ground. The Roomba can come and get it. Yeah, but I kind of like how I've been organizing stuff myself as well. You're not wrong. Oh, you have another worker that's just chilling with a blight container on it, not doing anything, right?
Oh. Well, I guess now that the blight research is done, like...
Well, hold on.
Yeah.
So it looks like, oh my god, they do have a science. It looks like the blue squares are blue science, and now we're starting to get into needing purple science, which comes from blight. Oh, basic terraformer. Tech unlocks being able to mine obsidian. Allows visibility into the blight. So we don't need obsidian yet, but it's there. We could shoot with the blight turret. That's kind of cool. Allows bots to move into blighted area. Provides a small amount of power from the blight. That's very cool. I don't think we're too worried about blight technology yet, right? Similarly, we don't really care about virus tech.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Like Blight Shield, Blight Power, Blight Terraform. It adds blight to things? That seems spooky. I don't know why we'd want that.
Yeah, that seems bad. Okay, so now it looks like our silica production is too low. Oh, we're going to make some foundation stuff, right?
Oh, this removes blight. Okay.
Oh, building the foundation feels... So here's a question, chat. Is this basic foundation also foundation? Is only this foundation? Oh, it's the exact same. Okay. Okay, I feel slightly better about that. All right, I have successfully spent all of our foundation. Good job, Serge. Path blocked, not on the logistics. Does the container of the stray worker belong on the 4th research building? I don't know. I don't think Fugi did a 1-to-1.
Sorry.
Oh, I bet you know what it is. I bet you that's that worker, and they just decided to stop working when we didn't need to when there's no demand anymore.
Well, so what happened was originally I was making 4 workers with 4 blight containers, and then I realized I only needed 1, but I never really canceled the others. So that's why there are 2 workers with blight things on them and 1 that doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't really matter.
Sure. Those extra workers that we have that aren't doing anything, I'm going to get on making silica.
Yeah.
Because they all have mining bots on their back. Oh, I see the problem. Our precious idiot robot children are idiots and they stopped mining silica.
What?
Just another case of down below. I have to worry about more bugs down here. I do in a bit, actually.
Yeah, so if they get too, like, if the storage block is too far away, then when they go to deliver things to the storage block, they are like, oh, I can't find any silica around here, and they give up. So that's why it's important to build the storage block very close to to whatever is being mined.
Oh, geez. Okay, found the next combat area. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Run. Shoot. Boo! Apologize. And luckily we didn't lose any workers here.
Is there a way to see what's in the logistics network? Like, if we request an item, how do I know if it's ever going to show up?
That's a good question. Oh, there is. When you request it, you hover over the mouse, it'll show you if it's there or not. So, like, if you hover over the block, it'll be like, of X or whatever, you know? It'll tell you if there's a whole bunch or not. All right, slowly.
Is it the, like, X reserve?
No, it'll be like you've requested one of, and then it'll tell you if there's any in the network or not.
Okay.
It does work the way you want, kind of. All right, let's fall back and heal for a second here. So, like, here's an example. If you just request, like, bring up the UI, click on any building, click on the request, and then hover over something.
Yeah.
It'll say total storage if we have it.
Oh.
And if not, it'll say 0.
Oh, in that view. Okay. Up there.
How do you change the priority of a building? Right click.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see.
I'm under attack. Hello? Oh, yes. I remember now. Strange signal has been discovered. All right, combat bots, combots. Let's head back down.
You have no silica, you have no silica. Hey, what's going on down here?
I love this gameplay loop of poke the hornet's nest, run for my life. It's pretty solid stream to assemble PCBs too. What's a PCB? Yeah, shout out to other people working on artistic or automation endeavors. You know, while we chill.
Storage block is here. No.
Oh, you're making your own printed circuit board? Cool.
Oh, maybe we should be using GoTo for the miners.
High-tech material storage.
Set GoTo to here. Maybe that's the play. Does that fix everything? Then 2, 6, 7.
You're still building your Satisfactory Everything Museum. I think that playthrough might be getting closer to done when we thought. Oh, can I make my little scanning thing yet? I'm curious. So we've got a new cub, which is awesome. Actually, let's bring the whole team back here. And I want to work on the new scanner, which is called the science scanner, whatever that is. No, we're making the scanner tech now. Never mind. Okay, I've made a mistake.
Let's put that there. Sorry, my thoughts. Go. Let's see.
All right, welcome to the team. New Fight Club, bud.
It goes here. Store here. I'll try and find. All removed from the network.
All right, I feel like we fixed a lot of our automation issues. It might just be an issue of scale now with regards to the energized plate. Do you think we should just make a larger energized plate factory?
I think it's silica is the problem.
Well, it says we have 700. Is it just not ever being delivered in time? Because we have a full 16 by 16 silica storage that's like right in there. And
where is the full silica?
so in the very center of the building, you know, we've got all our 2x1 grids or whatever. Right next to the blue science robotics data cube, there's a 16 deep storage.
Yeah, but like it's pretty empty.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say I was picturing the blue crystals, not silica. We have hundreds of silica down south. You're right. We have a silica logistics issue.
I don't know if we have a logistics issue. I think we might need to be mining more of it.
I mean, we have 400. Sorry, if you look to the bottom left, there's the 2x3, and we have like 1.5 full of silica there as well.
The amount that we have does not matter. It's the rate at which it's being produced and consumed that matters, because if you look at the miners, like, yeah, the miners are currently holding on to like 100 of it, but that's just because it's buffering it up before it drops it off, and then it drops off a bunch at once and like slowly moves it over to there, and then it all gets consumed. But I think we're not like, so we have a bunch in transit, but we're not producing it fast enough for how fast we want to be consuming it.
Okay.
Is the point. Like,
yeah.
And so I think we just need to make more silica miners and like.
Sure. There's a whole bunch to right by our wind generation. I'm going to expand out to there. Do you want to make us, what do you think, 5 more of the double bots, and I'll handle expanding the like the zone to there?
Sure.
Do we have turrets storage anywhere? No, we don't. All right. Yeah, I guess biggest fail of this game right now is, of course, the lack of a giant coffee mug. 100%.
I think I definitely just canceled something you tried to queue up.
So silica is our new bottleneck. I accept that. Yep. Have we considered a giant canal full of coffee? I'll put that on the to-do board. So I don't think I want to make... Oh, the 16 block storage is actually pretty cheap now. I thought it was more expensive than it is. Okay, we're going to grab that.
Drones fly? Like... I know that's a dumb question. Okay, look, I understand I just made a very dumb statement, but...
Not important to know. In this game, do drones fly? Actual, legitimate, good question. Yeah.
Because the realization I just had was, remember very early on in the game, we're like, oh, can we just stack a bunch of buildings next to each other?
Yes.
In like a 3x3 grid. And then we were like, oh, no, we can't do that. Because... the runners don't fly over the buildings, so then you get stuck. But what I'm realizing is drones do fly, probably do fly, and so we could drop a drone like thing in the center, surround it with buildings, and then the drones could be flying everything.
And then profit.
And just have a very dense factory, and then have like storage blocks on the outside that's like input output.
Bots with legs that hover I find very amusing. That's fair. I still think, Fugi, that we have a problem specifically around the production of energized plate. I feel like that's a huge bottleneck.
I mean, I agree with you, but
And I don't think that has anything to do with silica, because that is all.
Does it not?
No, that's all crystal and metal.
How is the crystal a problem? We have 50 billion crystal over here.
That's what I was saying. I'm scaling up silica because that's what we were asked about, but I don't feel like that is.
I got you. You ready for this?
What are you doing?
I'm gonna scale up energized plate a lot.
All right, I want to see what you were gonna do. Because I was going to make a row of probably 10 of those just along the bottom, just like a 2x1. Okay, 2. Okay.
And then
that I'm worried about because I think that 2x1, the 2x1 buildings in the middle now. Oh, this is your new plan with the drones.
Because I already built a drone factory in the middle, so I think this should work.
Okay. For the sake of my brain that loves everything being the same, can we reprogram some of our existing factories so that they work in tandem?
What do you mean by that?
Like to make an entire block that does one thing?
I mean,
no, it's fine. I just thought I'd mention,
Oh, like, are you? Because I've been trying to like put them next to each other, but
yeah.
I guess like as we expanded out, that kind of went away a bit. The ones to the north are all like on the old design, so that's kind of
like we could do a little refactor, right? Little refactor as a treat.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see what your thought process is here. Kind of want to sit for a second.
The Energizer thing is robotics assembly. Oh, we're gonna need so many robotics assemblers.
Our hive is growing nicely. Thank you.
I should have made one of these before and copy pasted it. Because I don't think you can copy paste after the fact, right?
Oh, right. Yeah.
Oh well. I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, but 16. Eight.
It's a little frustrating. We have the block I need. It's just not being delivered. All right. Well, all our numbers are going up. That feels good.
It did. It made it. It made it. They got it in.
I love these sorts of games that refactoring can be. Let's build someplace new but better, but also let's pave the save and start again. Yeah. All right, let's see it. There we go. I wonder if there's any of the new chips that we have that can make stuff like this better. Oh, you know what would be kind of handy for some of our buildings is internal storage upgrades, but that's fine. All right, so we don't have an internal component. I was hoping for like just like a straight up faster component, right? Like a production make better component. Oh, hey, okay, the drones. The drones flew out of the building. And did they deliver stuff though? No, I saw the drones do something. The drones are in fact flying, Fugi. I repeat, the drones are flying. The drones are drones. I repeat.
Why is it not copy pasting? Hello. There we go.
I wonder if it's possible to... Oops, our power usage is getting a little spooky. I wonder if it's possible to give drones inventory upgrades. I don't know if we need them to, though.
So it says the drones have 2 internal storage things.
Yeah.
But I don't know, like, how to access the drone.
Yeah, I was trying to click on the drone specifically, and you're right, I don't see that. Oh, I got it. You have to drag the mouse button to select the whole area, but then you can grab a drone. So the drones have 2 internal sockets and 1 inventory slot. So in theory, if we made a couple of inventory upgrades, we could pause the game and drop them on there. I don't know if they need them, though. All right, well, congratulations. We've effectively drained all of our reinforced plate, which is maybe fine. You know how we've got that block of reinforced plate? I wonder if it's worth it to put a drone center in the middle of that and then maybe put a 9th one down, or maybe upgrade all of those into the 2x2s instead of or having 2 building components instead of just the 1. You know what I mean?
Sorry, I got a little lost with what you're proposing there.
All right, so directly north of the new energized plate, we have the reinforced plate factory.
Yeah.
My suggestion is give it its own drone, sort of like right now it's 2 separate blocks. We could connect it. We could put 1 drone thing there. And I'd also suggest that we double our reinforced plate by rebuilding this whole area into 2 medium 2x1 blocks instead of 1 medium 2x1 blocks.
So the current drone factory reaches up far enough to supply those spots where it currently is, just FYI. So like if you just replace them in the same location, that'll double production and the drones will still be able to service it.
So it feels like the drones will be able to take from the reinforced plate, but they won't be able to grab the metal plate that's just due north of that and bring it down.
Yeah. 100%. I don't know if it would be possible. Like, I don't know if it makes more sense to like build a second drone thing, or if it makes sense to just like have a storage block or something.
I like the idea of having a second drone thing, because my thought is 1 set of drones services like that block, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, I definitely feel that now that we've scaled up our production, we have other issues.
Yeah.
Mainly production issue. Okay, so I'm down with potentially vetoing the drones, but let me do the first one here. 2 medium. So I'm gonna make 1 of these, and then we're gonna cut and paste it, right? Can I borrow the Fugi bot?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the Fugi bot to have the disassembly laser, and I'm gonna start blasting. All right.
Are you gonna no more Roomba?
Is it currently working as the Roomba?
Not really.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. You disconnected it from the network.
The thing is, it finished all of it. So, well, I disconnected from the network, but it will still do the Roomba thing.
I'm so proud of it.
Yeah.
Wow, these buildings are really expensive. Did I build the same one that you built? The 2x1, 2 medium.
They shouldn't be that expensive.
I mean, they take 8 energized plate.
Oh, you built the one with the extra storage.
Okay, I don't need that one. Which one am I making?
The one to the left of it. The one to the left of it is the 2x1 2 medium with 4 storage should be 3 reinforced.
Yes, that is a much better idea.
So I've,
Wait, no, did I do the expensive one again?
no, that's the right one.
Right. Okay. Okay.
The drone one is the 2x1, 2 small, 1 medium. And I'm.
Are they trying to build it, but drones keep getting stuck underneath it? Oh my god, they did. Incredible. All right, so this needs to have 2 assemblers on it, right?
Yeah.
All right, where's Fugibot? Where did Fugibot go? Did you take Fugibot?
No.
Fugibot?
It's around. It's over by the windmills for whatever reason. I don't know. I think it found something. Was like I think you went to move it and the radar found something and it ran off.
Fugibot? Fugibot. All right. It did find something. You're correct.
Okay, so
What up, Chaosa?
this transport bot.
All right, time to start blasting. Time to start blasting.
Go to here. Store it here.
So I got the question I need you to ask again, my friend, which is, do we leave a spot for drones or no drones?
I think let's make some drones. Let's say make some or make more drones.
Fugibot. I've lost Fugibot in the crowd of robots. Fugibot. All right. Fugibot should probably go back to their job of grabbing everything. Can I just turn them back onto the network and they'll start doing their stuff?
No,
Actually,
you don't put them in the network. You
no?
just
Okay.
send them just right click them somewhere in the base. And
Yeah, now they're cooking. Yeah. So, out of curiosity, do you I left that 1 2x1 spot open as a little drone home, as a little drone garage.
Yeah.
You like it? Awesome. All right.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay, I need to make all of these high priority because I think other things are stealing all of the reinforced plates from us, which is making this a little bit harder to get these all built. Ironically, I destroyed. This is why you typically don't. You make something new instead of upgrading your existing thing, because ironically, we need what this factory produced in order to
make more of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's unfortunate.
I made them all high priority, so they should be smart enough to fix this. All right, my work here is done. How are we doing on crystal stuff? Oh, right. I was going to make more silica stuff, wasn't I? Mined 50,000.
Is there a way to remove things from a selection group?
What do you mean? Oh, yeah. If you've collected a bunch of stuff, hit control and left click, and it'll remove it from the left.
Okay.
All right. Oh, there we go. Now they're getting built. Now they're getting built. Now we're cooking. I'm going to make a little bit more of a metal bar smeltery, kind of near where we're grabbing iron right now. And then we ever do anything with those other mining bots, or did we only just start making those and we kind of got distracted?
I put them on silica.
Did you already? Down to the south?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you've already got storage solutions worked out there. Great. I have been near the windmills, started expanding just the power coverage to all that silica, and I cleared out all the worms as well. And I've also made a storage block so that when we do inevitably move into that, it will be ready.
Okay. Oh, are we out of crystal now?
The destroyed buildings should have left their inventory on the ground that could have been used. Yep. Yeah, those all got picked up by the Fugi bot. Ooh, we have our first transport bot. Do you have a plan with that?
We have like 3 now.
Oh, cool. What are they doing? Where can we see them? What are they doing?
They're doing deliveries between the far outposts and the blocks they go to.
Are you using... Oops, these guys are getting a little... Oh, geez, we're almost out of crystal. Remember our big crystal expansion?
Yes. Yep.
Crap. Okay, hold on.
I don't know why it's not following the transport route I set for it.
Wow, I thought we were covered with that for ages, and I'm a little bit shocked that we aren't, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a 5K. All right. Up and to the right is where we're going to be expanding out of next.
Nope.
And once again, making 10 turrets and 10 power things. You know what? I'm just going to start getting these all stored. Over 1. Yeah. Hey! Oh my god, the scanner tech is done. This is huge for me, actually.
Nice.
So I need to make 1 small intel scanner, and it is the most important thing we've ever done. I just need you to know this right now. Where does it go? What have I done? Drone package, high-tech material. No. Internal component. Why can't I see you? Behavior, capacitor, deployer, internal storage, portable reader. No. Scout radar. No. Was it the signal reader? Is that what I needed?
I don't think that's...
What did I just research? It's a small component, small intel scanner that is made at the assembler. Okay. So it's a small component, the small intel scanner. Make 1 of these. All right. While that's getting built, I'm going to take a very short bio break. I will be right back.
Okey-doke.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Pretty good.
Ooh, neat catch from Daniel in chat. Our one-wide corridors seem to be causing a lot of pathfinding issues with our bots.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is very neat and also sucks very hard.
Yeah, I think we're a little too too deep into being able to fix that right yet.
I mean, I could take over Operation Refactor.
So like, I think we have like a lot of space to the south now. Like, if we wanted to, we could start trying to set things up in a way where we're using a lot more drones and a lot more like dense stuff and storage blocks.
Ooh, are we literally going to do the Factorio thing of just make a new base slightly over to the side?
Yeah. Yeah. That's an option.
Ooh, we are completely out of crystal chunks.
Yes.
So I did
but-
start... Did none of that get built? Oh my god, it didn't get
But
built.
they're not building it fast enough. Like,
That's
we have
really
no
bad because we
plate.
need crystal to build those platforms, right?
yeah. I marked it as high priority construction, and they're not high prioritying it, so I don't know what's happening here.
I mean, once again, you know what we could do? Hold on. Which one do you want to do? Kind of near, like the eastern expansion, or a different one? Let's do the eastern
top right. Like, has 5,000 up.
All right, we'll move towards that. Okay, I'm going to move my mobile factory towards it so these can all get to work.
Okay. Let me grab all the mining pots.
I already grabbed them as well.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, there's 2 more that.
Now the only issue is we don't have a storage thing up there, like a nearby storage thing that they could use.
Yeah, that is the problem.
Yeah.
I can drop one down here and then high priority. High priority and pray. Thankfully, they're like pretty cheap to make, so hopefully this just happens real quick. Oh my god, it needs 2 more.
What up, Ropes? You like the Fugi slaw? Big fan. Personally, big fan. I am going to recommend that we actually pause science for now.
Can we?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Yep.
can actually just click on it and pause it just because it's costing us resources that we can't make.
Yep. I agree.
All right, I'm gonna set the drop off to the storage block that we always use.
Yeah, the bots should all be set up, and then you've got that configured, so that's good.
I just need to get
be
these power buildings done.
So that's why I was researching more power stuff, so we could get the big medium poles, which I think would be really helpful.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
Because, like, talking about like how to expand the factory, I'm thinking that effectively what we start doing,
Yeah.
maybe a good blueprint at this stage of the game would be, the building, our drone factory building that has the 4 drones in it.
Yes.
So we have that building that has 2 small and a medium in it.
And you put the medium power slot in that one.
And so you put the medium power pole in there and
Yeah.
then surround it with production buildings, and then on the very edges you have an input storage and an output storage block, or like multiple.
Oh,
input
yes,
storage blocks.
Fugi. Yes. Uh-huh.
And
Okay.
so just everything is configured like it comes in. The drones know how to pick it up from there, and then like drops it out, and then you just have you just have to have transport bots going and dropping off input materials and picking up output materials, and that should drastically reduce the number of runners that we have running around.
Yeah. Love it. Love it. I'm also, just because we do have drones that are being stupid, I'm putting a little bit more of just like redundant 1x1s, just so that when they do the path up, they stay in the power grid the whole time.
Yep, sounds good.
All right. So, as soon as my science things gets finished, which, again, we have all the resources we need. Oh my, I'm just going to do it manually. These, I swear, these. Sometimes they break my heart. Like, this is already marked as a high priority building. I don't understand why this isn't happening. Serge, what are you doing? Playing another Factorio? In some ways, I feel like conveyor belts would just be so much simpler. Where did my robot go? Hey, James Honor, thank you so much for 66. Really appreciate the support. You're there. All right, my scout is there. Yeah, you use one of those. You absolute melon. It has one. Okay. So the next problem is silicon. Okay. We have too many drones. We actually have so many drones they're getting in the way. We have caused a new problem.
Yeah.
Which is fascinating. You think maybe I should start nuking some of these?
So I think maybe the step one is we can just copy paste the drone port. Why can I not copy paste this? Hello? Control C.
So it's waiting on high density frames. Okay.
We drop it there. And we can make 2 drone ports and
What are you stuck on?
where's the drone package made? Is that robotics? No. 4 drones.
Okay, it's going to the robotics assembler. Okay. Make wider roads? I mean, we'll get there, but the other problem is it's not that straightforward.
Yeah, I think we just have to start maybe hauling metal production out into its own thing, which is doable. It's just...
So, do we want to do a temporary fix right now? Question.
What's the temporary fix?
The temporary fix is we've got the 2 green microchip, the 2 high density frames, basically that whole block down the middle. We just move those buildings just south of where we are right now.
Like, yeah, I mean, if you want to construct new ones and like...
Okay, so here's my plan. We have 1, 2, okay, I'm going to do this.
Can we pave? Like, if we pave over the trees below us, do they go away?
I believe so, yeah. I think we can just build right on top of trees.
That'd be great.
All right. Next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the destructor thingy and I'm putting it on my scout. My scout is now an agent of doom. So what I'm not going to do this time is I'm not going to start destroying stuff until the previous ones are done. All right, good. I believe the Fugi bot is around and should be able to start picking stuff up. Excellent. Okay, that takes a robotic arm. What is this? Is this double? Oh, that's double manufacturer. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, next thing we're going to do is we're going to take this building and we're going to make 2 of these. And I need to take this generic footprint building, which is the 2 medium 2x1 with less storage, right? I just need to do that. Really want to leave 1 road in the middle? I'm not fixing the east-west traffic. We're going to fix the north, south, and down here we're going to start doing a 2 wide. That's going to be good enough, all right? I'm not going to move everything by 1 block. That's a little too much for me right now. I think the other thing I want to try and fix is going to be these can go all up here. What if you moved everything 2 blocks? Milk, I swear, I'll travel to Quebec and I will fight you. I need refineries. Okay, how do I make refineries? What's going on with the middle building that they can't finish? This is the special drone building that Fuji's working on. We're gonna leave the drone building for now. And then, so what I've done is I've left a 2 wide for them to get around there, and I think that's all fine. Actually, another thing I'm going to do, I'm just going to remove one of the science buildings, put it there. I'm going to zap this one. Ideally, the Fugi bot is smart enough to do this. They call me Mr. Refactor. It's really odd that the construction isn't done while we wait for that. Okay, that's fine. All right. So this is going to be the new... Were you able to copy a building once it's built down or no?
Yeah.
You were?
Yeah. Once it's built, you can copy paste it still.
Sorry, I mean, I have these blank buildings. I don't have like refineries or anything on them. Can I copy the production?
You have to request the refineries, and then it puts in the refineries, and then you can copy paste to paste over the
Okay, that's good enough. Yeah.
the recipes.
All right, please give me... I think I want these all to be refineries. So what does a refinery even look like? It's a medium component. It looks like this. Okay, there we go. Need a couple of robotics arms, so let's make a couple of robotics arms. You can use blueprints. Copy and pasting is working fine. I'm sure once we start doing Factory 2 Electric Boogaloo, we'll start worrying a little bit more about stuff. Oh, look how much happier they are. They're moving so much more happily. This is great news. Actually, let me get the scout bot out right now. And we don't need these anymore. My hope here is the Fugi bot. Do you have the Fugi bot on a hotkey?
Yep.
Is Fugi running around? Is he chilling? There's the Fugi bot.
It's doing its best, yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit caught in the bottleneck of
Yeah, it's struggling. It's definitely struggling.
Okay. I feel as though I might need to move a couple more things.
All right, it found what's going on.
I'm just going to start dumping stuff into storage just so that things build faster. Oh, that all got done. Amazing. All right, time to keep blasting. Is it possible to make a second Fugi bot just to help with this?
It'll get done eventually.
That's fair. Do your best, Fugi bot. You'll get there. All right. Honestly, one of the best things I think we've done today is we've destroyed a lot of these buildings. This is an interesting thing to learn for like a V2, right? Is, okay, how much room do we actually need for our drones to be able to get around? It's a fascinating problem to think about. All right, I'm like manually cleaning as well. One of the things I like about Factorio, it's not that hard to change. It's a little bit more challenging in this game compared to like OG Factorio. Just specifically because all of your logistics is handled by bots. It's like not as clean when you just tell them to do stuff, you know? But that's fine. Yeah. Fugi bots running around doing their best. Oops, that's a drone package. I'm going to put back on the ground. Oh, yes. Oh my God, my small intel scanner is done. I'm not just going to give up on what I'm doing, but I'm pretty close to just giving up on what I'm doing. Yeah, okay, I need to move this building. I like desperately need to move this building. that the wrong building? Oh, we did the 4 inventory one? Whatever. I'm just going to move it all to there. I don't care. Zap. Okay. And then I need the robotic arms. Did I not make enough robotic arms? No, I did. So if you have a 2-lane corridor, do the bots keep to the right or the left? I just saw it as no. No, it's a free-for-all. It's every bot for themselves. All right, start making that delicious-looking cake. Okay, now that that's done, I can take the scout and I can remove the final 2 buildings. And I'm going to call Operation Refactor Everything a huge success here. All right. Fugi, any questions as to what I have done here?
No, I think it's...
Like, what I've done is I've opened it all up. And I hope that helps. One downside is it does mean that the drones are a little bit more spread out than they previously were.
I think it's okay. I think
Okay.
We'll make it work.
Yeah, and are you cool to sort of take over at this point while I go and do my exploration stuff?
Yep.
Sick. All right. This is big. We finally have... All right, let's get the army on down here. Where's the army? They're up top. Okay. Actually, give me a second. It's going to give us a little bit more power coverage up north. There. Awesome. Yes. Okay. That feels good. These are supposed to be reactors. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to do one more little bit of refactory over here.
Where'd they go? Where'd the drones go?
Where did the drones go? Uh-oh.
I built like a bunch of drones.
There are some drone components just on the floor to the right of the drone building.
Why? Why are they there?
I don't know, my guy.
Where's my Roomba? But please.
There. Okay. All right. I feel like everything is now perfect. Are you playing co-op? Yeah. So, unlike other games in this genre, we don't have an individual character that you just control. Instead, everything is sort of like, I don't know. Do you ever play like old school StarCraft multiplayer, where both players can just kind of grab anything and move it around? Because that's what's happening right now. Fugi and I are playing together, and we're both working on this together. The God mode overview, yeah. And so, especially in the early game where there were fewer things to do, I felt like we were kind of tripping over each other. But now we chillin'. Oh, God. Where are we mining metal now? We're mining metal here. You're moving that to the smeltery? Okay. Let's leave a little bit more room this time. All right. Oh, all right. I finally have the scanner. I'm scanning a human warehouse. Small modular reactor. Come on, man. What is this? Transformer. An advanced... What is this? Producing the assembler. Useful for repairing human technology. Interesting. Okay. I got a transformer. And I got a small modular reactor. Oh my God. All right. So, please hold. Human data cube. Aluminium rods. Oh. Oh. Fugi.
Oh, that's interesting.
Find transformers. We make those in the assemblers now. Gives us access to laterite ore, which we've been... Oh my God. My dude.
Okay, so you... Okay.
I've unlocked new tech.
Oh. So now you wouldn't have to require the... Like, you wouldn't have to require a power grid for some of your drones.
What do you mean?
Like
Oh,
a modular reactor? Is that what that means? Like, when you get that, it creates its own power, so you wouldn't need a power grid for your, like, cubs?
Possibly? Yeah. Oh, unless it's storage. Maybe? Yeah. I have been bringing stuff back, though. So yeah, I don't quite know. Is this map generated? What's the dealio with it? That's a good question. All right, this is the next one I want to go to. Yeah, I don't have a good answer for that for you right now, friend, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have been using their storage to, like, cart valuable loot backs. I don't know if I necessarily want to give up all of my storage space for that right now.
Yeah, makes sense.
But that's big. I feel like we've hit another thing. Oh, wait, here we go. You'll need to repair the console to open these ruins. I've downloaded a schematic for you how to do that. These human remains we have discovered do not seem native to the planet. The only thing left of them seems to be their technology and recorded log files. Human log, entry number 1, power readings. We've discovered a planet with power readings off the charts. We have finally found a new phenomenon. Something that we may be able to exploit to solve our energy problems. We need to send a reconnaissance and research team to the planet's surface to take more precise recordings and find out what we've found. Communications lost. Lost all communications with the away teams. There's some kind of static blocking our comms. Use communications twice in the same sentence. The source and nature of the static remains unidentified. This data cube appears to have a similar data structure to our own data cubes, but it contains information related to human technology. All right. Let's keep going. The research laboratory. This one requires a microscope and a data key socket. It's a good thing I'm a puzzle genius. You know what these puzzles kind of feel like? You know what, like McDonald's when you got scratch and win and it made you solve a skill testing question? It feels about the same. Uh-oh. I just talked a big game for somebody who just got stuck.
Why are the runners still coming here? I'm so confused.
What have I done? Oh, geez.
Okay, good.
I thought about this for half a second instead of just my vibes-based puzzle solving system that I normally do. I think I got there in the fewest amount of steps possible. All right, I got engines.
I feel like I don't understand these beacons.
What do you mean? Oh, it might be a way for us to communicate to each other. I don't know.
Like, why would I ever build a beacon?
I think it's so that when you click on the map,
is it like Factorio?
I bet you it's like Factorio beacons. It would be my honest guess.
Yeah, because the way they described it in game made it seem like it was purely a cosmetic thing.
Well, I mean, it is just a label, which is the same thing that works in Factorio, right?
Well, in Factorio, you can just put labels wherever you want in the mini-map, but, like, beacons in Factorio, like, project upgrades externally.
Interesting. What's up, Dalrant? Good to see you, friend. Hope you're having an amazing day. All right, I need a microscope for this building, and I need a transformer. Chat, can I give you the important task of remembering a microscope and a transformer? Could you do that for me? Stuck in an airport for 7 hours today. Could have been better. I'm not in the airport anymore, so it's all looking up. Nice. I've had some unfortunate luck with travel lately. Microscopic transformer, got it. Thank you. Wait, there's more logs. Human log number 3. Send the fleet. Our teams haven't returned and still no contact. If we abandon this endeavor, we must abandon our colleagues and a discovery with the potential to create a new future. We must take the main fleet down and set up base, leaving our mothership in orbit. Yo, good night, kits. I feel like this is turning into a game of telephone where we're getting further and further away from the original information I was hoping for. All right, this one looks harder. Wait, no. It was actually very easy. Never mind. All right, we did not need a small modular reactor, right? Right? Need another microscope.
That's silica. Cool.
Honestly, this feels a lot like Satisfactory at this point, where you find stuff that you can't quite repair yet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you kind of just got to remember what was there. Come back to it later. Ah, yes. A quick check. That's not how English works. A quick question, Twitch chat. Who here is going to be at MagicCon Chicago? Is there any way to leave notes on the map? Yeah, that's what we were just talking about with the beacons. Stiz, you're going to be there? Sick. Iamethyst is going to be there. Amazing. I should probably think about this for more than half a second. Excited to see you all there. You're going to be in Chicago, but not at MagicCon. Well, I'm going to be there. And I'm pretty hype about that. So hopefully, this is going to be my first American convention since PAX South, which was, if I remember correctly, like the very, very end of 2019 or something. Like, it's been a long time. So, I'm looking forward to it. Ooh, did we even pack them, sweetie? Oh, I got the transformer. Joe was mentioning that... All right, what building was I at? I was at this warehouse. That I do have a couple, like the last remaining maybe dozen of the only draft of merchandise I've ever done. The Brew Crew pins. You know? What building did this one need? Need a transformer? Because I have a transformer. I could bring merch. That could be kind of fun. I don't know why I'm taking this laterite. Like, we don't really need laterite. I could just mine it myself. I'm just going to drop it on the ground. There were pins. I've done merch exactly once. I did it like 3 years. It was before the pandemic. So if you're wondering how could Serge possibly have made merch and I don't have it, it's because we've done a run of it exactly once. Hey, Yalk. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Iamethyst. I really appreciate that, friend. They're great. You're great. Appreciate it. No, you. Where do I throw money to get one? Well, the answer is you don't currently. We had the store for a very limited amount of time, and then we ran out of it, and then we've never done it again. But I have some leftover stock for a rainy day, or apparently my first American convention in a very long time. Microprocessor. Interesting. Oh, it tells me what's inside of it? You got a Brew Crew pin at GP Vegas in like 2018 or 2019. I think it might have been 2018. Please allow me to throw money at you. Look, we thought about doing another run years ago. It's unfortunately kind of a giant pain in the butt. Making merch, especially trying to ship merch as a Canadian. Oh, wait, sorry. I've got more lore. Give me a second. The Blight. The power readings we detected are coming from the blighted areas. These areas wreak havoc on our equipment and create Blight Storms in the atmosphere. All of our attempts to return to orbit have failed. We must find a way to insulate our ships from the electromagnetic interference of this blight. Alien threat. There's something else here. Not just the noxious gases of the blight. Some kind of bizarre rock formations seem to inhabit the blighted areas. All right. All right, so Fugi, I come bearing alien tech. I've got microprocessors, which are from Blight Technology.
Fun.
I've got aluminium rods, and I've got 10 human data cubes, and some aluminium sheets.
Sounds great.
You do a Brew Crew coffee mug? All right, so like real talk, we looked at merch a little bit as well. And unfortunately, it ain't cheap. The short answer is it's not easy to make merch, which is kind of sucky. Kind of sucky to say. Why are these internal power grids not storing? Can we do merch through them? We've talked about that as well. It gets kind of weird. So, like, for example, there was a conversation when I realized I had to move. There's a conversation to be had about, like, why don't I just simply do, like, find a place to rent and then stream from the office? But how much do you want to moonlight from your job, you know? I don't know. It got a little uncomfortable, and so we decided not to do it. All right, where are we mining iron right now? Are we mining iron like super far away?
So currently the way it works is we have 16 miners.
Yeah.
Mining iron, dropping it in this central storage block, which is completely removed from the grid because it has a dedicated transport bot going back and forth between that storage block and the storage block right next to the smeltery area.
Okay. Yep.
And then it gets sent out to everywhere else.
How are we feeling about our production right now? I feel like at the lower level we've got some issues still currently. Would you agree with that?
I'm feeling like mediocre about our metal production right now. I feel like, let's see, crystals seems okay, and silica is doing fantastic.
Yeah, now we fixed silica. Yeah, one of the issues we're having right now is actually wire, and the bottleneck for wire is actually coming from metal production.
Yeah, metal plate is the big issue right now.
Agreed.
And it seems like we just need, like, maybe we just need more metal ore. Maybe we just need to be mining way faster.
Well, I mean, it looks like the metal ore is fine. Like, that number is going up. I feel like our smeltery...
Well, like, if you look at the stuff, right, it's like, okay, well, we have no, like, reinforced plate. We have no metal plate.
Yep.
Right? And then you're like, okay, well, why do we have no metal plate? Well, we have no metal bars.
Yep.
Like, all of the metal bar factories are empty. And they're empty and they're not running because they don't have metal ore.
What are you doing? What are you doing down here?
This is the start of me trying to build the, like, drone setup.
Okay. And what are all the 1x1s on the exterior?
That's the max range of the drone factory, right? So
okay.
Everything in this circle eventually...
Sure. Yeah, you also spent all of our metal plates. There's our metal plates.
Yeah, like, everything...
No, that's fair.
Metal's just drained right now.
Yeah.
So the answer might just be we need to start cranking out twin bots and mining lasers.
I'm going to scale up our mining operation here a little bit. Okay. Our smelting operation, I mean, sorry.
I don't think we need more smelters though. Like, the smelters aren't running. The smelters aren't running because each, like, there's no metal ore for them.
So I think it's a distribution problem again. I think we are not getting the metal ore to the smelters fast enough.
I think we just don't have enough metal ore.
You just don't think we have enough metal ore? I'm looking at the 300. Like, that's the part that's interesting to me. Top left corner, we have 340. If that was at 0 and the smelters were waiting, I'd agree with you.
I mean, my contention is that number does not matter. That number could be 1,000, and it doesn't matter if the rate of production does not exceed the rate of consumption, right? Like, that number would be better served as like a delta in production per second versus consumption per second, or like production per minute, consumption per minute. Because all of that 300 is sitting in the miners, and that's actually good because that means that the miner is spending time mining and not delivering it to the storage facility, right? Like you actually want the miners to be spending as much time mining as possible, and so you don't want them constantly like, oh, I mined one, let's drop it off. Oh, I mined one, let's drop it off.
Oh, we got so much metal ore up in the north, by the way. Sick. I was a little bit worried about like where our next source of metal was going to be, but we're actually cooking on that front. Yeah, we got so much metal ore to the northwest.
Nice.
Okay, so the goal here then, all right, you're going to keep working on that. I'll make, what do you think, 4 more twin bots with double mining lasers?
I just queued up 10 twin bots.
Did you? Oh, okay. Yeah, if you're happy to take care of that, I'll keep exploring and doing science stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where did you say the next metal chunk is?
So there's a couple small ones. Basically, you know how we went out to the east? Just to the north of that, there's like some pockets that have expanded too. You'll see where I made more, where I've queued up more of the whatchamadoodles.
Okay.
Actually, that's also really eating into our... Sorry, let me organize our storage here for a second.
Good luck.
Thank you. Just curious how we're doing in terms of... Okay, we need more of the... We need more of the whatchamadoodles. We need more of the power poles.
Yeah.
And we don't need a ton more of the small turrets, but I'm going to make another 10 of those.
We have more metal ore by the like circle that I'm building too.
Do we there? Oh, sorry. And the next place for metal, look to the north by the Blight. We have so much metal there.
I can't really see through the Blight.
Like right at the edge of the Blight. So hit P to drop down the grid.
Yeah.
And so like right at the edge of the Blight, we have metal there, and then go to the west, we have just metal for ages. Like metal.
Oh, it's okay. It's just like it's nighttime, so it's blending in a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fugi building and Serge exploring and sciencing, a very on-brand team. It's fun. Yeah. No, I mean, I'm enjoying playing this game, and I think the division of labor has also been kind of great. All right. So also right by your new base, there's also just a big metal ore right there too. I don't know if you have plans for that.
I think that'll be the one I pick up next.
Okay. All right. I'm going to do a little bit more exploration now. All right. I'm going to go back to my merch talks before. I'm surprised Lur hasn't taken more of an active role in it. Again, there's this like very interesting tension at Lur where we understand and respect that like I don't know how to phrase it super easily well. What's that, sweetie? Yeah, tension's maybe not the right word. right? Of like, you know, we work for a company and they want to help us out as much as possible, but they also need to kind of help themselves, and we kind of respect that line as much as we can. That makes sense. Oh my god, this whole time, despite having read the title, I kept thinking to myself, boy, Uno sure sounds weird. You know?
It's not the first time I've heard that.
Yeah. Your English accent is slipping, Uno.
My British ancestors are very disappointed.
SMH my entire H.
Nah.
Does it count for observation of boundaries to make sure that neither party oversteps their bounds in the boss-employee relationship? Yeah.
We need more crystal. Where's the next crystal deposit?
We got crystal everywhere. If I was scouting stuff out specifically, we've got kind of up and to the right of where we are there. Where are we currently mining crystal?
Well, we finished it. We literally just finished it.
Oh.
That's why.
Left. Or no, that's not the closest one. So if we need an emergency one all the way to the right, we've got one lined up.
Okay.
Do you need me to move my mobile scanner into that location so that we can work on it right away?
I mean, some of it's already exposed, so
okay.
We could probably start.
These stack? Oh, they do. Thank goodness. All right, I'm going to stop taking this whatever it's called. Don't need it. Uno, dos, tres, Fugi. That is how counting works. It's true. So I've realized that the game is actually quite kind in the way that it's organized. And if I think about it for half a second and solve the puzzle as intended, it's much faster than if I just randomly spam numbers. But I'm kind of vibes based when it comes to puzzles.
There's also like a hint button, right?
What?
On some of them, I think there's a hint button. There's like a question. Yeah, the question mark in the bottom right.
Oh, you're right. I just... Why would I look at it? Where are the vibes around that? Okay, where's the next one? So this is done, this is done, this is done. Game is telling me to go down and to the right. Okay. Yeah, I was elected to vibe, not to read.
That's fair.
Oh, right. I can explore these weird things too. I feel like I got a mining component. There we are. Sometimes it's kind of hard to tell what I'm looking for. Is that the big tree yet? No, that's still not a big. Oh, here we go. Explorable. Oh, wait, I've got more science. Sorry. Miller got out alive, but the rest of the crew are all dead. Or are they? Cool lore.
Nice.
Hold on, is that a big tree or is that just a medium tree? That was not a big tree. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Um. Hmm.
I have a question for chat. If I'm allowed to get spoilers here.
Chat?
When the laser mining tool says extracts metal and crystal with high efficiency 2x, does that mean it goes twice as fast, or that it doubles the output so that you get more per thing in the ground? Because that's kind of an important difference.
I got us a one-time use twin bot, another behavior controller, some more science, and another large fan.
It's all very good.
Yeah. Exploring is super fun. I'm going to come straight back with all of this right now. Surprised it says I've only have 2 human discoveries so far. It feels wrong. God, I'm so good at video games. Did you see that? Wow. Goodness. That was disgusting. I solved that so fast.
Transport.
I hope people aren't intimidated by the size of my genius there.
8.
All right, let's just do a little flyby combat here. That absolutely just flies, doesn't it? Wow. Oh no, it's the big crawly one again. The big crawly one's back. Don't like that. Okay. That's only the second time we've encountered that enemy, and I hate it. There's the third one. All right, I feel like that was very clean. Oh God, never mind. Oh, there's so many of them now.
Cool.
They look friend-shaped. They're not dragons, Atarka. Oh, explorable solved. Explorable, right-click to investigate. Hey, Jay Tigwell, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for 7 months of support. Super duper appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day. All right, I'm back. Do we have any more buildings with larges available or not?
No. We haven't been building those yet because
Okay.
we don't have large
Are you cool with me making another large 1x1?
Absolutely. Please do.
Okay. All right, time to start putting stuff away. Oh, we're actually doing great for science. That feels kind of good.
Are we?
The blue one? Well, I mean, we're not consuming it, but like we're capped.
Yeah, I think we're the thing that we need the most is these high density frames. And those are
Which ones?
still struggling a little bit.
The
high density frames on the bottom left, like the Q.
Oh, the big ones? Yeah.
Yeah, the big metal.
What are we lacking on those?
I think it all boils down to metal.
Right. Yeah, it's the same metal
more
issue and you're
twin
working
bots.
towards that. Do you need me to help with just like rapid expansion still or not? You good?
If we can expand the power grid out more, I think that'd be pretty helpful. Yeah.
Okay. That'll be my job for the next little bit here.
Like I would love to unlock the next power upgrade and get medium pulls so that it's way easier.
I mean, it kind of is, but I really worry about the cost associated with making larger whatchamadoodles. All right, I have another twin bot available, by the way.
Great. Where is that?
It is, it's a twin bot, and I also brought out 2 minor things too. It's being built right next to our main storage room, like the one that we always work out of.
Okay, cool. I see it. We can get some miners plugged in there.
Okay, we got those plates. That's all good. All right, how are we doing for towers and stuff? Oh my god, dude, we have so many miners ready? Okay, we should be able to build these pretty quickly. I'm really concerned why they haven't been built.
Which ones?
I'm just looking at the power buildings that we've made a while ago that just aren't getting built. I guess it's because of metal plates.
Yeah. Just everything needs metal right now.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna make another smeltery.
We really don't need another smelter.
Are you sure?
I promise you.
All right. Can I take some of these metal bots? No, those are fine. I was gonna say and move them closer. I'll let you figure out the logistics of it. I'll just worry about expansion. All right.
Okay.
Which is exactly what you asked for.
Like, I think as the twin bots I think the issue is like the twin bots are kind of expensive. So as the twin bots finally ramp up, we'll be good.
Yeah. I'm also realizing that we haven't actually at any point been attacked in this game.
Yeah. We should probably stop making so many.
We should stop making defensive turrets for sure. Oh, did the Blight? Oh, the Blight is full.
That's cool.
Well, as such, it means that the storm is covering a lot of our buildings up here, and maybe that's bad.
Oh, do you think it like reduces the impact?
Maybe. Because before it was like pulling the stuff out, and now it's totally, well, that one's not full. I wonder why that one's not working. I don't know. Maybe it just moved out. I don't actually know. I'm perfectly honest. He's coming around to what? Oh. Hint? Pick the right combination of symbols by dragging them to the right column to complete the circuit. The bar underneath must be half filled completely. Oh, I found an early access moment. So I'm exploring the alien technology, and it says it's encrypted, and then it says work in progress, not accessible.
Darn.
That's fine. But yeah. This Blight Storm seems to be spreading. If I'm perfectly honest, I think we might be encountering an interesting dude.
What's up?
Look to the south and look to the north.
Oh, are we in for a bad time?
Maybe. Because that is absolutely starting to spread and starting to cover our stuff.
I mean, what's that going to do? Like, kill our bots?
I don't know. I know the blight is bad specifically for wind turbines.
Well, that's all of our power right now.
Yeah.
So...
I didn't know that it spread. All right, so let me look up the blight again. Intense electrical field. Okay. Natural phenomenon. Its effects are still unknown. The blighted area is highly concerning. Our equipment is malfunctioning and navigation will be difficult. Research blight. Okay, I'm going to maybe recommend that we go to the research tree and we maybe start...
Visibility.
There's the blight shield, which allows our units to enter it. Blight visibility? Requires blight plasma in a refinery. We do have some open slots. Are you cool if I start making a couple of those?
Yeah. Can we make... Oh, we can make blight plasma.
Yeah. We have all the resources we need for it. We just haven't been doing that.
Yeah. You need to make sure that there's the blight storage container in the same building as the refinery, though.
Oh, interesting. Okay. And then I'll request one of both of those. Good catch. And then we still have that. Do we still have a bot that's ready to run around and do that for us? Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to have to make 2 more of these, though, because we don't have them. Need to make 4 reactors as well. How are you feeling about the rate with which we are consuming resources? Any thoughts on that?
I mean, it's a little concerning how fast we're going through crystal and metal, but like I feel like that's part of the game. Hopefully the map is infinite. Honestly, the answer... Oh, man. What if the answer is to make...
Oh, crap. The small storage is a small component. So the building I wanted to build this on is bad. So I need to make a...
I mean, if it's too medium, then it's also fine, right? Because you can put a small component in a medium thing.
Yeah, I was just kind of hoping there's maybe a building that was like 2 mediums and 1 small or something.
I think there might be. But it might be really big.
It's a 3x2, and it's really expensive.
Yeah.
There's a 1 medium, 1 small that might be actually what I want. And you know what? How would you feel if I built it? How would you feel if I built it actually up by all the stuff, right?
Yeah, it's fine. But like, yeah, that's fine.
I'm going to build them there, and then I'm actually going to cancel the queues here. Did I make 2? Did I only order? Did I only make 1? I've only made 1. Let's make another one. Yeah, I thought we were consuming Blight, but maybe because it's like this building isn't working at all, right? We have a Blight extractor into a small Blight storage unit, but for whatever reason, it's not doing anything. And it's definitely in it, you know? So it's a little bit fascinating. So I'm going to remove some of the items from the queue that we can't do currently. Just because I don't want it to be consuming resources. And I really hope we don't lose the progress on Power Field. But I want to resume specifically just for like Blight visibility and not spend other resources.
What do you mean cancel?
I want to remove Power Field from the queue.
Why?
Because...
You can just put Blight visibility above it and it'll swap, right?
Well, no, because remember, they work simultaneously. The queue is not in order. Remember when we discovered that earlier today and we're like, oh, that's an unpleasant surprise?
I mean, the only buildings that can actually research the Blight stuff is the ones at the top, right? And those aren't currently researching anything. So I think it should be safe. I don't think you have to cancel it.
I think if I hit resume and the Blight visibility is at the top, that Power Field is going to start sucking our resources out, and I don't think we can afford that.
Okay. I mean,
I'll hit resume research, but I bet you, it's also going to start taking from Power Field. Is my concern.
It sure is. Yeah, it sure is doing that. Yeah. You're absolutely right.
All right, so I'm going to remove it from the queue, and hopefully we don't lose the 2 bars. Oh, no, it's still there. It still remembers our progress. Okay. All right. Hey, look, our metal's going up.
I would hope so. We have 25 metal miners now.
Sick. There we go. All right.
At some point, I would like to stop using normal workers in our mining groups entirely. But
oh yeah, yeah, and I'm a little
think
frustrated that we
moment.
can't just upgrade. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know if you can like deconstruct workers, but like that might be the.
You know what? Let's give it a test. We've got I'm gonna do a little test laser here. I'm gonna pause the game and I'm gonna zap a runner. Yep. Goodbye.
All right. Cool.
Serge introducing murder. Look. I like to think of drones an awful lot like an insect hive, and as such, there is no individual, there is no murder. Instead, there's just everybody working for the good of the colony. Right? Yeah. So hold on, we could be using way cheaper. There we go. I've also degraded us to using only the cheapest form of power now.
What do you mean by that?
So before we're using the too small to inventory slot, and we're putting a small power field and a gun on all of those.
Yeah.
And now we're using the 1 small 2 inventory, which costs just metal bars and crystal chunks instead of costing us metal plates.
Okie doke.
I demilitarized the power poles. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, and I'm also getting us towards pretty good sources, like really good rich metal and crystal to the top left up here. Speaking of which, how are we doing for silicone down below? God, I can't see anything.
So silicon is to the left now.
Oh, you moved
by
it to
the
our
windmills.
fan area? Yes. Okay, that area
Yeah,
I had
and we're
expanded
doing
before. Sick.
Yeah.
Okay, we are so flush on it that we've actually stopped producing stuff. That's good.
Yeah.
Really need these buildings to get built. In like a, you know what? In a way that maybe I'm actually just going to steal some resources and do it myself. Wait, do I still have some? I do. I'm going to use my strategic reserves. All right, so I'm requesting up here, I'm requesting one light container. I'm requesting one reactor refinery, refinery. It says we have 20 and all the 20. Oh my God, you're right. All of the metal plates that we had were the metal plates that I had sitting in my inventory for a while. I hadn't realized that. That's very funny. Okay, so now I should be able to start making blight plasma. I might have to take one or two mining robots back. Can I have one of the good new mining robots, friend? Oh, wait. Is it already draining? Hold on. It might be. So do we still have a dedicated worker just to move small amounts of blight around? It does. There we go. Yes. Yes. Okay. So I'm curious if this is going to start draining blight for us now. Because I took 100 out. And it looks like, why is this one not working? Probably doesn't matter.
I want better mining tech, please. Please.
What's that?
I want a better mining laser so bad.
Well, we do have the slightly better one, right? You could be using the weird, whatever it's called, machine.
Yeah, I guess.
Right? Like, we could be manually upgrading each laser we have into a better laser at the cost of our, like, blue technology whatevers.
Yeah, I guess we could.
Yeah. Anybody in chat want a special Christmas gift for Fugi? Get him a laser. Winky face.
Yeah, this building kind of scares me a little bit.
Yeah, the Destabilizer is a fascinating title for a building, huh?
Also, the, like, request item box is, like, way different. It, like, doesn't seem to work for requesting into the inventory of the cube. Like, you have to, like, request it and then manually move it over, which is a little weird.
All right. So, are we making science now? Yes, we are. We're now good. We're doing blight research stuff. Blight power. Enables advanced power generation and storage applications. I mean, are you cool with me just trundling through
Yeah, go for it. Cube plus laser equals big laser. Okay, sure. Let's try it.
You got Fugi, a private island in Puget Sound with a direct connection to the fiber backbone, but I guess I'll return it for a laser. Probably worth. Yeah. Yeah, the blight spreading is very interesting to me. I don't know how you feel about this phenomenon. And I'm really hoping that this consumption is going to fix things for us. And I'm very disappointed that this building continues to do nothing. All right, so this one is the only one that is collecting blight for us. Huh. Noted. Try putting one there. That's outside of the grid. I'm gonna grab the deconstruction laser if you're cool with that.
Yep.
Yeesh. Oh, did you get me that one miner that I requested? Is that something I could burgle?
Like a twin bot?
Yes.
What you need it for?
Well, now that I am consuming blight crystals. This fog is... Pardon me?
There's one by the main storage area. A little to the right of
Yeah, I see it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Man, I think my favorite part about the blight is how good it looks on stream right now. Just... You know, just this beautiful cloud for all of you. Wait, which building ended up taking the... Oh no. I think I gave a stray building the laser beam. Oh, where did it go?
You might be, I think, in the control center, you can search for things and, like, find them that way, maybe.
Where is it? It's installed in a scout bot. Is it? Then what happened to their laser? New plan. New plan, we do it ourselves. Oh, we are crushing through stuff now. All right, here's a suggestion for you, Fugi. Can I double the size of our metal plate factory now?
Metal plate factory?
Yes. So we have lots of metal ore. We have lots of metal bars. I think metal plates is our new bottleneck. That's a question, not a suggestion. That's fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
You like it? All right. I'm just going to put it right beside where it is currently. Or do you think it should go elsewhere?
I think, yeah, just plop it wherever for now. We can.
Yeah, I'm just going to put it there. I'm leaving a 2 wide gap. It's right beside the other stuff. The goal is just to get that down. All right, are you starting to absorb? Yes, this one looks like it's working now. Maybe these two were too close together before? Okay, we are now producing more blight. Which was fascinating to think that we didn't actually have enough blight production previously. If that's the case, I might try and make a couple more of these. Well, I found a new thing for me to be testing. I don't think it's making any visible distance on the blight spread, though.
That's unfortunate.
You find it's finicky about the location you could collect blight from? Do you have more specific details you could help with that? What do you mean by finicky? Try another one there. Usually you have bots to collect, and I find you have to move them around to find the spot that works. Oh, interesting. Right, because you could put those on the back of robots instead of just like permanent buildings. That's fair. I guess I should probably start doing that down here as well, right? Oh, it's already full. Huh. So we've got well, maybe they're being dumped off too. So I'm already collecting blight down in the southern place that kind of got completely covered. So I don't know if that was doing us any favors or not. Hey, what's up, Riel? Thank you so much for 37 months. Oh my God, is that a Serge? The best streamer ever. I was honestly shocked that the Video Game Awards didn't give me that medal. It's true. I'm not going to love it if this game just covers everything we can see in a powder. I'm going to be honest. That's going to be pretty medium for me.
Yeah, I would not love that.
I am thinking I might want to double our specific blight science buildings.
Yeah, go for it. I think that's a great idea.
Can't quite double it because we need to mine some metal first. I'll just almost double it. Operation Fugi Slaw. You love to see it. Hey, what's up, Smith? All right, I'm not seeing a visual. Maybe I am. Maybe that's a little pocket now. I don't know. I don't know if I'm seeing like a big retraction of the blight, if you will, you know? Oh, hey, there's a storm coming.
That's not good.
Hopefully everyone's having a good day. You having a good day, Fugi?
Yeah, I'm having a good day.
Signs point to yes. Joe from the other room, she's having chocolate. She's having a great day. Good job, sweetie. I got a very adorable thank you from her. Chocolate usually makes everything better. Yeah. Doubling plates seems to help if you didn't want to have any bars. Well, eventually back pressure will happen, and we'll fill up on that. But the good news is we've got more plates. We found... I mean, this is something we talk about a lot in this genre, is if you have an issue at the end of your supply line, simply double earlier on, right? Right?
Yeah.
Looking for affirmation, Fugi.
Yep. You got it.
It's not a now problem. Or, you know what I mean. Start making our way over towards more metal here. What I'm hearing is double everything. Yes. I mean, the name of the game in this genre is just scale, right? Don't stop scaling. Triple even. Well, now we're getting greedy. All right. What direction is there no issue? Is there another ramp here? There is. All right. Let's go do some more science exploration. It's going to trust that everything is working perfectly. Actually, hold on. Let's drop this off downtown first. Okay, put that away.
Huh? Did you just put that in the re-simulator?
Oh, I did. Oh,
All right, I'll get it out there. It's fine.
I thought that was the command center in my defense.
I was just like, I don't think that's a good place to be storing anything.
I mean, you're not wrong. All right, let's be honest. Where was I looking? I'm looking here. 1 and 3. Yeah, this giant approaching cloud. I don't like it. I don't like it. It scares me. I worry. You know what I worry? I worry that it's one of those games where that suddenly there's a mechanic that we didn't know to expect or play around, and now we're just dead.
Yep.
You got that same feeling?
That is 100% my fear as well.
Yeah, that
like the Blight Storm comes in, everything shuts down. There's nothing we can do because we didn't research Blight Tech fast enough.
Yeah.
And then we lose.
Yeah, and that we just had no idea.
That would be so much fun.
All right. Maybe this is where we ask chat for a little bit of help.
Yeah. I was about to say, I'm like, I think I would be happy to ask chat, like, are we about to just...
Are we about to die? Yeah.
State?
Are we gonna lose? Like, is there a fail state coming up that we didn't know to play around? Help us out here. Crickets. Maybe they don't know. Maybe we are the foremost authorities on this game now.
That'd be concerning.
Quick to Google, please. Yeah, if you want to look this up for us. 1, 2. God, I'm so good at video games. Looking it up. Thank you, Chrono.
I'm sitting here manually upgrading every one of these bots to better lasers. This is... I love automation games where I do everything by hand.
Oof. It's a survival resource builder. There'll always be unforeseen choke points that will cause system collapse. Yes, but the beautiful thing about automation games is typically, in pure automation games, typically the thing that screws you is yourself. Right? Like, you're not paying attention to power, and then you massively over leverage your power system, and then you just like, oh, I made a mistake. And it's both, not necessarily it's both avoidable, but it's like, oftentimes the issues that get you are your own mistake, like your own hubris, your own lack of foresight, or just kind of getting in the zone and not really paying attention. Sick. I wanted that.
Yeah,
but if there's sorry, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. You finish.
But if there's a major like mitigation mechanic where you need to start planning for something up ahead of time, that is a game mechanic outside of that sort of automation thing, that feels different, if that makes sense. I don't know.
I was gonna compare it to Factorio, where it's like, oh, like in Factorio you have the bugs, like the aliens that come in and destroy your stuff, but very early in the game, I think the tutorial explicitly warns you about it, and then like it has a ramping mechanic where it's very clear, like, oh, I got attacked by this small amount of bugs because the pollution's increasing. I should be concerned about that. And then you ramp up defense and you prepare for it. Versus this game, it's like, oh, there's been no indication that the Blight was going to come in at us. Except now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, is that what the Blight Storms are supposed to be? Like, maybe they tried to warn us, like, oh, Blight Storms, you should like think about these things. But
they felt so ineffective as like a threat as well.
And also it felt like a random thing. It didn't seem like we were causing anything to happen.
Yes, that's also a good point. Yeah.
So if that is intended as your warning mechanism of like, start getting ready for Blight, it's not good enough. They need to work on it a bit.
It's learning. It is learning. Speaking of learning, how do I make... I feel like this was easier and I've made a mistake.
I can also understand being like, oh, well, it's a game you're supposed to play multiple times and you're supposed to learn. It's like, okay, I get that. If I were playing on my own, I'd be a little upset, but I'd make do with it. As a stream game, like, we don't really have time to restart the world.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Feel like I got there and it took me way more steps than intended. I'm not seeing anything that just ends the game, but I do see that enemies start to evolve like Factoria enemies and come in larger waves. Yeah, we haven't been attacked by anything yet, which is also very interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, you do not need a portable radar. That's fine. Well, they haven't said we're dead. So that's good. Also, oh, dude, you can see what I explore, right?
Yeah.
I'm down to the south, and there's this beautiful bioluminescence.
Ooh, that's fun. And now you're taking damage?
Well, not from the bioluminescence, to be clear. Oh, the ramp's down this way. Okay. I want to go check out that power plant. Wait, was there not a ramp here? How did they come down? Wait, there is a... Okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Definitely a ramp. Yeah. Toe to tip, that's a ramp. Oh, that's another hive. Oh, that's another hive. Fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back. Oh, I lost a unit. Did I lose one of my scouts? Shoot, I did. I can't build those. Oh, wow. I'm getting murdered. I have flown too close to the sun. Heck. Rock-like aliens. We captured several of the rock-like aliens. They have no biology, but they give off signals like brain activity, as if they were human. Their core seems to be some kind of stasis field. Terrifying. Where are you going? How am I getting you where I need you to be? Okay. I did it. But at what cost? Oh, my portable factory is gone. That's a big one. That needs to be fixed. Oh no, it's still there. I lost 2 things here. Do I have all the upgrades on me? All right, can I go just this way? Oh, I can. I'm not that far from home. Okay, that's good. Oh wait, there's the other death, the unfortunate loss. Let's drop this. Whatever. We can go this way. We can drop some stuff off at storage. Oh, the Blight Storm is spreading in a way that makes me extremely uncomfortable. I was wondering if as soon as we stop putting like guns on our power poles, we'd start getting attacked. I mean, maybe. So the thing is, the only time we've been attacked is when we expand. We haven't had waves attack us yet. And we are 10 hours into this game now? Which is obviously not to say that we are, you know, experts by any stretch of the imagination. No noticeable decrease up here. All right, I need to take a very quick pee break. I will be right back. Let me just queue my robots to get me up here into the storage area. And I need to queue up another... I'm going to get 2 cubs this time. No, I'm making 3 cubs. Can we afford 3 cubs? Thrubs? Oh, we can. It looks like Fugi has solved so many of our scaling issues. Thank you, my guy. I don't know if he stepped away to the washroom or something. I haven't heard Fugi in a bit. All right. I'll be right back. See you shortly.
Bye. I had muted because there was an ambulance going by and forgot to unmute. Oops. Crystal's flowing again. Metal's gonna start having problems soon because we exhausted that node. Backup metal. Backup metal group. Boop. That should be fine. I need a normal laser, don't you? Primary metal is cooking. Okay. Oh, our metal blades are doing nice. That's sweet. So the thing I've been working on for the past probably like 20 minutes has just been upgrading every one of our metal miners, our twin bots, to use advanced lasers instead of normal lasers. And we're finally... I think we're finally there.
Hello. I return. How goes the sciencing?
I haven't even looked at science in probably 20 minutes. I've been 100% focused on like increasing metal production. So I split our metal mining into two groups. A group of just the twin bots, and I've been upgrading all of them to advanced lasers. So we have
Oh, sick. Okay.
we have 13 twin bots,
Yeah.
all with advanced lasers, mining metal. And then a second group of like the older workers on the older lasers just like mopping things up.
I have an interesting question, which is I wonder if I can use the Destructo laser on other things. Like on the old buildings that are lying around. I wonder if I could try destroying those and if we get like totally sweet upgrades if we do.
What do you mean old buildings?
So the weird science building things that we look at, you know?
Probably.
Yeah, that just suddenly occurred to me. I kind of want to try that. All right, real quick. The human buildings, yeah. All right, just let me make sure I have everything I need. All right, each one of these has a capacitor. They don't all need a capacitor. They do definitely need a healing thing, though. All right. Can I get a second opinion, Fugi? Can you look to the north? Does it look like the Blight things, like the Blight collectors that I have, are making a difference or no?
I feel like the Blight has retreated some because I feel like it used to be covering up those storage blocks with the blighted crystal in it. And now it feels like it isn't. So either the storm like naturally moves in and out, or the things you're doing is affecting it.
Are doing something? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I want to believe that the things you're doing are affecting it, but I don't actually know.
Okay. Do I want my
But I do feel
human
like it's gone.
vehicle to interact with human buildings? I don't know. Does that do anything? Let's find out. World event. Okay, I have a world event I need to go check out, which happened as soon as I started driving the car. Access granted, 950. That does not doing anything. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Whatever, I'll bring it with me. All right, I'm going to try deconstructing that and seeing what happens. Virus protection, though. Scout radar. I don't think I need a scout radar. Wait, maybe I do need a scout radar. Maybe that's why those buildings keep popping up. Oh, I think I just discovered something. All right, I'm going to bring a transport bot with me, though. By the way, thank you so much on how hard you've been scaling the production. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that's been actually huge.
How are we doing on supplies now? Should we
Start clicking up another science? I think so, yes. I think so, yes. Can you do me a favor, though? Can you make, like, 3 more of the workers that just grab the blight extraction? I don't know how you did that or how you programmed them, which is why I'm asking you to do it.
You just make, like, a normal worker and then put the blight storage thing on it. That's literally all you have to do.
and then it'll kind of figure out itself what else to do after that.
Yeah, just a normal worker with blight extraction on it, or the blight storage component. Like yeah. What are you making the transport bots for?
So I don't have to come back when I go do my big science explorations.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because
like it.
Yeah, they're getting kind of laden with like other random stuff, but I think if I have that, it'll be better for me.
Yeah, I think that's a smart idea.
Thank you. They are very expensive though, but yeah, I think we're probably in a good spot to start scaling up science again. If you wanna queue the next thing, I'm gonna go check out. Wait, destroyed. Right, that was me before. I can't remember where it was. Anomaly detected. I think it was like over here. There's a world event or something. Does that look right to you, chat? Maybe it was over here. I'm gonna go explore it in just a second, but I need to get my vehicles going. All right, I wanted to do one more thing before then. I keep forgetting. I want to test out if I can. Okay, those 3 workers are done. Sorry. So just attach the 3 workers with smoke on their back to the grid, and they'll be the logistics network, and they'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like they're actually going to go grab metal bars, which is not great, but whatever.
I mean, the other thing you can do is like take them off the logistic network and like manually do it.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know if I think the issue is your extractors don't have enough gas in them right now. So it doesn't think there's anything.
There's a bunch down to the south that do, though. Oh, that's a deployer. That's not what I wanted.
To the south?
Yeah, on top of the hill, like the old silica area. Where did the
Where did
the deconstructor end up?
I don't know. I haven't touched it in a while. Oh, one of the workers is picking up from the one to the south. Okay, so maybe it'll figure itself out.
Deconstructor is currently just in storage somewhere. Okay, I'll just request it, and then hopefully that'll figure it out. And it should magically end up in the radar.
I wonder if you can like make the worker filter be like only pick up and deploy this item specifically. Let's check. Search for item. Light. Container small. There's 4 workers with it. Oh, maybe. Inventory. Okay, so turn off logistics. Cancel order. Let's come over here. Drop the item in storage.
Hey, oh my god, our metal is cooking. Let's go.
Then if we fix to an empty slot and put it back in the logistics network, now it can't pick up anything except for gas.
Okay.
And that
because if it turns out that we end up needing to make a lot of these gas extractors just to sort of protect ourselves, at least visually, then I'm curious. All right, so this is solved. What happens if I destroy it? It just goes away. It doesn't drop anything. Okay. All right, my Galaxy Brain play to try and dismantle a building to see if we get rare resources yields nothing, which is a little disappointing. I was kind of hoping it would drop metal or literally anything, but yeah, I guess not.
Unfortunate.
I mean, it's fine. It is what it is, right? All right, I've got my 2 transporters. They're both group 6. I've got my 1 scout now, which I have to be very conservative with. And I've got my newly expanded army. Oh, I need 1 more repair. Literally the last one I clicked on. Incredible. Is that a capacitor? No, it's a scout radar. I don't know how important the capacitor is, because I think they've already got a built-in thingy a little bit, but that's fine. Fugi, you want any help with separating delivery tasks or no?
I think things are going pretty decent right now. Let's take stock of the situation. All right, let's look at Crystal. Crystal's out of power. All right, let's mark. Are we out of small power fields? I think we're out of small power fields. Let's make one of those. Mark that high priority. Metal is cooking. Metal's just doing great right now, it seems. No problems there. Silicon still doing good. Second metal still doing good. So I think resource-wise, we're doing all right. I think next step for me is I'm gonna revisit the like smelter area I started working on.
Sure.
And see if I can't finish that one up. Maybe it'll be a disaster. Maybe it won't actually work the way I intend it to, but we'll see.
All right. Well, I've got the giant convoy out now. I'm exploring. Thriving. I need to make more of the power nodes. Give me a second here. All right. Operation bring like a huge storage convoy with me too. I'm feeling pretty clever about that. The only downside to this is my non-military transport vehicles move way slower. But, like, whatever, that's fine.
The transport barges should be very fast.
Yes, yeah, that's the problem. Sorry, did I say slower? They're, like, racing ahead, so...
So you just need to, like, micro them?
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping I don't have to, but, you know.
Yeah.
The micro in this game isn't as tight as you would hope for it to be, just on account of... what's the word I'm looking for here? Okay, I need to program this radar a little bit better. Never mind. Yeah, there's a delay in every activity you take, which feels really bad.
Mm-hmm.
Which means you can't really, like, carefully move them around, because A, the pathfinding is medium, and also the the delay is a little bit unresponsive. So it results in a bit of a wombo combo of not goodness.
Yeah.
All right. Would you like to play a game?
I'll actually be right back real quick.
All right, so obviously I've made some mistakes here. Nope, never mind, I'm perfect. Ooh, hey, I got a new small solar component. I got us a storage block, one-time use, 8x8, great. Another behavior controller, some more discs, and some more science. It's designed around automating micro. No bueno. No bueno.
I wonder if anything actually uses metal bars other than metal plates.
That's a good question.
Library?
Whoop.
Some buildings use bars.
Whoop. Ooh. Whoop. Ooh. Whoop. Ooh. What do I got here? Signpost thingy. Internal storage. Wait, internal storage is good? Uses the internal socket of a thingy. Okay, I don't know if that's good or not. Go there. I'm gonna bring the whole crew up in this direction.
Having some.
Some of the early buildings use metal bars. Oh, that's a good call. Yeah, there are things that require metal bars to be constructed, but not in like a material sense, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh! 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 I found something. Did I lose anybody?
Yeah. You've lost 3 units. You
They outranged me.
Anomaly. Yeah, you found more anomaly.
Oh, that's so frustrating. Can you please queue up 4 cubs for me?
Sure thing.
Oh, that's so sad. Well, I'm just glad I didn't lose my transport units. Are these the friends that we aggroed yesterday? They're the friends that we aggroed along the way. Well, there's no point in fighting here. All right. I need to head back. I need to regroup because my inventory is full of all of the dropped parts of my... very upsetty. extremely upsetty. Boo! Man. Extreme boos intensify. Feels like this one is not working. You're saying boo earns? You know what? Maybe I actually make more. All right, come get loaded up. I think they just caught me off guard. Right? Do we have a little solar farm still anywhere? Do we want another one or no?
I don't think we need one, do we?
I mean, it's free.
Oh, I mean, if it's free, then sure, yeah.
Like, we just have one, right? You know what? You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to put it right here in this small power field. Now it has its own little solar power just to power itself.
Sure.
I feel like I lost more than I thought I did. Wait, what's a hound? Upgraded version of the Cub, adding a small socket in the back. Ooh, can I make 3 of these?
Yeah.
They're faster. Wow, they have more durability, they're faster, and they use less power. Hello? I'm gonna cheat and make 4, not tell Fugi. Wait.
Oh no.
If you need signal readers for anything, we are signal reader rich. Just saying. What are we gonna do with the extra slot? Put another gun on it. More guns.
Good use.
All right, how long is it going to take to make one of these robots? I feel like we have everything we need, right? You know what? Hold on. I even took the small human vehicle with me just in case. Extra slot, perfect for a cup holder. That's fair. Thank you for saying boo earns, Gunner. Thank you for believing in me. So if I may, Fugi.
Yeah?
I'm going to suggest that we're at maybe the last 30 minutes for today.
Okie doke.
So if you've got a specific goal that you're working towards, I'd actually be really curious to hear, yeah, what your specific goal you're working towards is.
I've just been trying to get production more stable and then work on getting like a repeatable smeltery going. The issue being that the smeltery's been blocked on this power field thing for like a long time. I can probably get it partially running at least.
What do you mean by it's blocked on power field? Like, what can I do for you? Also,
Like
our power. Oh my god, our power is tanking.
Oh yeah, our power's not doing too good, huh?
It's a good thing we had like millions of storage, but wait, didn't we unlock like the next tier of power at some point or no?
Yeah, we unlocked large wind turbines, so we could swap to that.
Do you want me to make just a huge field of that? Here, I'll start queuing up large turbines if you start queuing up the...
Like the buildings that have them?
Yeah, sorry. I'll make the... I'll make the 1x1 building. It seems like the only thing we have. There's no too large building we have right now.
Yeah, I think if you just like copy paste the ones that you already have, it should just work.
All right, so what if I make another... How many do you think? I'm going to make another 12?
Okay.
Or do you think we need more than that? Our power's dropping pretty hard. I'm going to make another... that's 12... 24... 26. Please queue up 26.
Okay.
Now, we are a little bit light on the high-density frames.
Yes. We're actively using them for research is why. But it's okay.
I'm going to double... Why is that not copy?
Because there's no robotics factories in the thing you're trying to copy to.
Okay. I can fix that.
I wish copy paste would also like
Yeah.
auto request the things that
For sure, right?
robotics stuff. Be nice.
There we go. Oof. Oof. I don't know if we're going to get there. I think we might have to scale up. Okay, it looked like it was just a temporary blip. I don't know why. Oh my god. Look at the size of this robot. It's so much bigger. It's... Well, actually, no. It looks about the same, except it also has a tail. I was really excited for kind of nothing for a second there. Look at that, though. 2 guns. Wow. You know what? I tell you what. I'm only going to queue up one more of these. Because I'm also asking for the high density frames. So here's a question for you, Fugi.
Mm-hmm.
Do you feel this game is... The word I want to look for is balanced in terms of the demand it wants in the high... Like, it feels like there's a lot of bottlenecks on very specific resources. Instead of requiring, like... that we move in different directions, right? Like, it feels like it's still, despite being as far as we are in the game, it feels like it's still very heavy in just metal and crystal. And the way they're adding complexity is just a higher demand at the top, which isn't necessarily solving new problems. Like, I haven't felt like we've had to solve any new, like, balance issues, like introduction of gas or something like that, you know?
I think some of the other research, I think part of it is we're going really deep into the advanced research tree and like the base research trees as opposed to branching off into virus or blight. I think the blight and like virus trees introduce the idea of like chitin and like blight gas and stuff like that, right? And so if we had gone deeper in those, maybe it would have changed some of those dynamics. But yeah, like we've mostly just been focusing on ramping up production of crystal and metal.
Well, we've mined 50,000 crystals. That's exciting. Was the power drop solar? I don't know. It's not even a power drop. It seems to be a power demand jump up, where maybe we have a bunch of factories that are sitting in an idle state, and then they're suddenly they're kicking in, and they're like, uh-oh. So what, pray tell, are you doing here, my friend?
I'm building a giant smelter.
But you're building fabricators.
Yeah. So fabricators can make metal bars and metal plates, right? So I can come over here and be like,
oh, that's
hey,
what we're, yes, that is what our smelters are currently. Sorry, I've just been copy pasting them for so long, I forgot what they actually did.
Yeah, so like we can sit here and just be like boop 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 boop
Yep.
boop boop
Yep.
boop.
Interesting. Right. And then so you've got your storage in, and I take it the left top corner is going to be the storage out. Oh my god, dude, our power?
Yeah.
So we just got hit by a Blight Storm, and now our power is
Our
okay.
power's out.
We cannot afford to wait for the large fans. That is not going to get us there.
Okay.
Just discovered that myself right now. So what other, do you think we should pause?
What would that do?
Well, give us a second to examine if we have everything we need to continue and solve the problem.
I mean, we can either make the large fans or the medium fans, right? Like,
that's fair.
And like,
how much is one large fan producing? They're producing 100. We have a deficit of about 3,000, which means we need to make 30 more fans. Are you cool if I just make 30 fans?
the medium ones?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. So that means I need to make 15 of these. Okay, that's 16. That should be 32 medium fans. Oh, wow. Dude, I just discovered a new control for the game, which is if you hold down control and then use the arrows, you move way faster.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I need to make, what was that? 32 of these fans? All right. All right. Doggo the Second is ready to roll out. I'm about to get my sweet revenge on those people that bullied us earlier. That's right, Joe. Get the knife going.
Did you queue up the buildings that use those fans?
What do you mean?
Like, you're preparing to build the wind turbines.
Yes.
Did you queue up buildings to use the wind turbines?
Yeah, if you look down and if you look at the old silica area or the old wind turbine area, you'll see 16 2x2s.
Gotcha. Cool.
That might not even be enough for now, but it'll help. That should give us a 50% boost in our production right now.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to go inflict a violence right now. Any questions?
No. All good.
All right, that's my group 3. 1, 6 in my 5. All right. That's everybody. Group 7. Time for violence. War. War never changes. Other than the fact that my cubs are real slow. You can really see the difference in speed between all the units here. They're doing their best. All right, when I come back victorious, we'll I think we'll call it a night there and come back in the morning.
Sounds good.
Amazing. Thank you for mega scaling everything.
Yeah, of course.
We are about to finish plasma concentration as well, which will give us the generation of purple cubes, which is kind of interesting.
Ooh.
All right, team. I keep trying to go back and like fix, air quote, unquote, fix some of the supply issues we're having, like crystal powder. I'm like, no, Serge. Focus. You've got one job. Wait, is my whole team not here? Yes, they are. They are here. Okay. The Cubs are just really, really, really slow. Oh, right. Crap. They don't all have internal capacitors, and because our power was low, they didn't fill their internal batteries.
Oof.
Which also means they're moving slower than normal. And I don't know if my scout is producing, its internal power plant is producing enough to sort of satisfy all of them themselves. So, we might be having a interesting little hubris moment here in a bit. I'd love to see it. All right, tell you what, we're gonna move to here, and then we're just gonna wait at that point. You love a little hubris? Oh, me too. Big fan. Big fan.
We should continue studying the Blight and find a way to counter the storms that interfere.
Do the guns use power? Oh, they sure do.
Find a way to stabilize the Blight. It can improve our communications with our mothership and allow us to send resources up.
All right. I'm gonna pause our research again because research is also using the high density frames. That's what I'm talking about. Those same bottlenecks over and over, right?
Mm-hmm.
So.
I mean, the power stuff is all marked high priority. So, like, because the 4 buildings up here, I marked high priority. So everything being made there should be getting their resources first.
All right. We're going to move the military units forward first this time. I'm going to laugh so hard if I had already won this fight. I just didn't know it. Okay. We slapping. Okay, they were already defeated. Great. What are we getting? I feel like not as much stuff dropped this time. What'd I get? I got a miner, I got a fabricator, and I got a portable radar. That's it. It's a little disappointing. I'm bringing this human explorer with me, and it's not doing anything. Find and interact with a human research lab. Oh. Whatever. Let's keep moving with the murder ball here. Jeez. Want to show everybody a gift from Gunner. Thank you. Thank you for that. Well, that was a little bit anticlimactic. I thought turns out I'd killed all of their military units the last time, but I didn't have room to loot anything, so I just left.
Oh.
And then I came back and like all of their units were already dead, so I killed their buildings, had like absolutely nothing drop, and then turned around. Maybe there's some stuff in the woods here that I didn't loot? Yes, okay. It's hidden in the trees somewhere. So I got another, oh, the medium laser turret, it is actually better. So let's put that on one of my hounds. I believe that actually does more damage than the turret does, yeah. Nice thing was when we parked for a bit there, because our power is, that's really interesting. So it looks like the drones with their internal batteries, they'll only fill it up if there's an excess of power on the grid, even if it's a separate power grid, because they were not filling their batteries. They basically, they're very polite, they're very chivalrous, but you're like, that doesn't help me. This particular case, that's not your job. Oh God. Run, 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 run. So having these zoomy transport ships with me is a little bit scary, going to be honest. Because they get to the enemy first, which is not what you want to have happen. Haha, you fools. Oh, miner base abandoned. That's kind of cool. Handy to be able to set formation. Yeah, no kidding. A large amount of silica in this area seemed to have attracted a strong bug presence. I'd suggest we check it out, but not until we have a strong enough force to deal with it all. Oh geez, they came down. Found a way down. 3,000 silica. 3,000 silica. How are we doing? Do you need me to bring back a bunch of silica for us or no? Oh, that's so many enemies. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose enemy. I'm gonna lose units here. I lost one. Ah, man. I lost a cub. Well, that's a hard DPS check right there. Okay, where did my unit go when it died? I mean, it even said, hey, make sure you're tough when you show up. You're gonna get run over. And I was like, nah. Look, we all had fun here. Let's maybe skedaddle a little. I went back in so confident because, you know, we'd already once you kick the hive, you've already done most of the work there, right? You're like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
How hard could this be? I've been playing a bunch of Project Zomboid as well lately. I don't know if you're familiar with that game.
Yeah.
And that feels like another similar game of like, oh yeah, everything is going fine, and then just one little moment of like, okay, wait, never mind, I'm dead. All right, well, I'm coming back home somewhat victorious, but also somewhat licking my wounds. Should I make an outpost and just mass produce combat units? We don't have the money for it. And also the way the outpost works, it's not kind of like StarCraft where you magically share resources between all of your bases. Like you'd have to set up a logistics chain to bring things all the way out there, which doesn't feel super worth, if that makes sense. Also, the units that the resources that we need, pardon me, to make the highest level of combat unit that we have, we also need for science. So a little bit of a bottleneck there. Oh, is the super smeltery getting there? You know what I think we need to start making? I think we need a small... factory section that is just producing the power towers, you know? Small power fields.
Where in the world are these bots going? Hello?
Which ones?
Hello? The silica miners are like wandering off into the abyss.
Oh, well.
Hello? Please do your job?
Looks like it might be time to expand the power up there a little bit as well.
Oh yeah, probably.
All right. I am going to make us... What are these doing? Oh, these are just... yes, that's fine. I mean, maybe I just do this to one of these buildings, you know? Maybe I just say, hey, is it okay if I set one of the constructors to just make us infinite small power fields? You cool with that or not?
Which?
Small power fields are the small power towers that we're using to spread everywhere.
Yeah, I understand. Like, the one of the four in the middle, like, please don't. Like,
no, okay, make a dedicated one elsewhere. That's
yeah.
fair.
Because otherwise it'll clog the output.
Yes, good call. All right. So in that case, I should make another... Wait, I have a building ready. Can it not reach? What's happening here? Has to be touching? It's extremely frustrating. There we are. The deployers as a thing the game has is kind of fun.
Yeah.
So I need assemblers for that. Is that correct? Yes, assemblers for that. There we are. Capacitor for Hound. All right. You in a good spot to wrap up? You want to call it there for the day? Are you like halfway through finishing a thought?
Boop, boop, boop. All right, I think we're good.
I'm curious. All right, so this is what we have on the Fugi special super smelter right now, eh?
Yeah, like there's a lot more that needs to be done to finish this, but should be good soon.
And the assumption is that
way too much production. It's probably way too much.
I'm also curious if 4 drones is going to be able to service all of this.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this was actually a good idea or not, but we'll see.
It is fun. All right, I'm going to pause and then put a save in there. All right, do you want to once again wait and chat, and we'll do a little check-in after this as well?
Yep, sounds good.
Sick. All right. Well, everybody say goodbye to Fugi. Thank you, Fugi.
Bye.
Bye. All right. Hey, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for joining in this sort of evening chill stream as we continue to explore Desynced, the automation game with drones instead of conveyor belts. It's been fun. Hope you've been enjoying the vibes. I've been having a lot of fun playing this. My brain is getting so full from, solving logistics and factory stuff. The goal will be back tomorrow at usual time, so 9 a.m. Mountain, instead of sort of the evening stream that we did today. But yeah, if you're new and you enjoy the vibes, give a follow. And thank you as well to everybody for all the support, for letting me keep doing what I do, because I could not do this without you. All right. Complete vibes change. We're going to raid my buddy Adam. Adam is streaming a fighting game called Grand Blue Fantasy Versus: Rising. So just a heads up that you might encounter some bad words like butts. Adam is great, but, is not as family friendly as we tend to be. But I love him. He's got a huge heart. So go send some positive vibes over that way. All right, everybody. Catch you next time. Bye.